What's going on, Bengals fans? Chris Daughtery here for you guys for our live watch party between the Bengals and the Lions. Lions, a 10.5-point favorite in this ball game today. Hopefully, the Bengals show us today that they can go out there and just play like an NFL football team. My confidence level in the Bengals right now is not very high, and I know it's not very high for a lot of you guys as well. But we're going to have a lot of fun here on the show. Chris Daughtery with you. Got Billy Beebe producing behind the scenes as well. Over-under for this game today, 48.5. So hopefully the jungle can help out a little bit. The fan base out there can help the Bengals, whether that's, just getting really loud and rowdy and things like that, and maybe creating some, a rough environment for the Lions in this game today. You never know what it is. It's any given Sunday here in the NFL. Crazier things have happened. So we're going to be live for this entire game today. We've also got a new raffle that we'll talk about for the month of October today. The Lions are 3-1 so far on the season. They have the number one scoring offense in the NFL. Defense kind of right there in the middle of the pack. But, look, when you're talking about this Bengals offense right now, they have not got a lot going for them right now. Whether it's in the run game, can't really do anything. Whether it's, Jake Browning trying to get the ball to some of those wide receivers, they haven't really been able to connect either. So it's going to be a challenge. Definitely going to be a challenge for the Bengals today. And we'll see. It's going to be a rough stretch here. You got the Lions this week. You got the Packers next week. Maybe you can get away with one of these games ended up being a win. So I want to hear from you guys down inside the comments section. Let me know who is here, who is watching Bengals Breakdown with us early on today's show. If you want to shout out, type your me's, type your who days down in the comments section. Got Ty Man the Buckeye down there. Locked in Disc Golf also putting his who days down there. Brooklyn putting the who days down there as well. Got Jacob Just Got It putting the who days. Ty Man again spamming the who days down inside the comment section. If you guys can't tell, I've been kind of sick for the last 4 days now, so I'm a little bit nasally. Got my Pedialyte here. Got some throat spray that's helping me out a little bit there. Got some tissues here today too. So if you see me blow my nose, I'll try to put the mic up so you're not listening to me blow my nose here on air. Billy's cracking up, but man, it's been brutal last couple of days. But we are live. We are here. Could not take a week off here at Bengals Breakdown. Got, let's see, Blake Tuggle putting a who day in the chat. Burrowhead saying, what's up, man? What is going on, Burrowhead? Wish we really had you out there playing for the Cincinnati Bengals today. Because as we'll get to later on in the show, it has been very, very rough. It's been a rough stretch for Zach Taylor. And I will say, I'm with most of you guys when I say I think his job is on the line. Whether or not it actually happens, I don't know. But I know a lot of Bengals fans that started out last year, probably even the year before, have been calling for Zach Taylor's job. I don't know if this game is going to be the one that does it. I don't think it's going to be the one that does it. But, his contract runs through next season. And we know how the Bengals front office can be when it comes to that. So Burrowhead also getting out in there, spamming his who days and saying the Steelers suck. Steelers suck. F the Steelers down inside the comment section. All right, we'll get to some of our pregame show here in just a second. But first, I want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's live show. That is Omaha Steaks. From everyday dinners and effortless entertainment to unforgettable gifts, Omaha Steaks delivers the world's best steak experience. Enjoy USDA-certified tender steaks, juicy burgers, cozy and convenient comfort meals, and so much more. And now, during their early Black Friday sale, you guys can get 50% off site-wide and an extra 20% off select favorites at omahasteaks.com. Plus, our listeners here at Bengals Breakdown get an extra $35 off just by using promo code BENGALS at checkout. Terms do apply, and you can see that website for extra details there. Look, guys, they've got a ton of different things at Omaha Steaks. It's not just steak. They have chicken, they have desserts, and they also have their own personal seasonings as well. Omaha Steaks offers unrivaled quality and variety, and every bite is backed by their 100% guarantee. The early Black Friday sale is a perfect time to shop for the best deals, plus orders placed by 6 p.m. Eastern Time, ship the exact same day. So if you need something for, like a Thanksgiving dinner, if you're not a turkey guy or something like that, you want some steaks, you can get great deals at omahasteaks.com. So save big with Omaha Steaks and visit omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide and an extra 20% off select favorites during their early Black Friday sale. And for an extra $35 off, use promo code Bengals at checkout. Terms do apply, and you can see that website for more details. But one more time for you guys, that's 50% off at omahasteaks.com, and use promo code Bengals at checkout to get an additional $35 off. That link will be down in the comment section. It'll also be down in the description of today's show as well. All right, this is the pregame super chat menu for you guys. I told you we have got a new raffle item for the month of October that we will show you guys here in just a second. But if you guys want to get in on that signed Bengals jersey raffle, $2 super chat during the pregame. This is the pregame deal. The prices go up once the game starts. So if you want some very, very good deals and very good prices, make sure you get in now during our tailgate show. $2 super chat gets you 2 entries into that signed jersey raffle. $5 super chat gets you 6. $10 super chat. I've got the spicy beans here. Got the spicy beans. You can do sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, or the very, very hottest one is Carolina Reaper. Basically what I do is I just, cover up the old eyeballs. I'll pick one. That one would have been habanero. So I'll do 2 of those at the same time during the pregame show for a $10 super chat and a $20 super chat. You get an opportunity to win double raffle entries on our wheel spin. It could be anywhere from 20 to 40, I believe is what it is, or is it 50? Billy, on that front. You can get it 50. Yeah, okay, so 20 to 50. So during the pregame show, that's 40 to 100 for only $20. You can get a ton of entries into our raffle for our signed mystery box jersey raffle. It could be any of these names. They've got a bunch of different ones on the mystery box here. You can go ahead and push that there, Billy, just to show the folks there. It is a signed JSA certified Bengals jersey. So not necessarily the guys that you see right here. It could be a different player, but those are just some examples of some different players that you guys could win there. We're going to do it at the end of the month of October, so make sure get those super chats in. We have also got some Venmo deals for you guys today as well. A whole lot cheaper on the Venmo side of things here. All you guys got to do, you can Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1. I'll put that link down inside the live chat as well. Got that link down there in the live chat for you guys. So basically, it's basically like 50-cent tickets here. So $10 Venmo, you get 20 raffle tickets. $20 Venmo, you get 40 raffle tickets. $50 Venmo, you get 100 raffle tickets. And like I said, we will run that at the end of the month of October. So it's going to go through the entire month of October, just like we did that September jersey raffle as well. We're also doing a 50-50 raffle here for you guys as well. So if you guys want to make a little bit of money today, same exact thing. You can Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1. Got my phone right here. I can accept your friend requests and everything like that. My profile picture, by the way, it's me in a blue shirt, graduation day. So I've got the white sash on. I'm sitting right beside my dog in front of Bryant-Denny Stadium, just so you guys know exactly what Venmo you're sending it to there. But $20 to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle. The more entries that we get, the more money that you could end up winning on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We'll run the duck race at the end of today's show, and whoever ends up winning that duck race today gets the take-home there. 50-50 raffle, just like you do, split the pot, whatever you want to call it. $20 entries at Chris-Daughtery-1 on Venmo. If you guys want to win a little bit of money today, hopefully somebody can win today. But I want to hear from you guys down inside the comments section as well. This might be a little bit of a controversial question here. Do you guys want the Bengals to win today? I've seen online on Twitter, and I know, YouTube and Twitter, there's a different, community of Bengals fans on each. But I've seen a lot of people on Twitter saying that they just want the Bengals to tank. They just want to go and get a high draft pick, go out there and, draft a, Caleb Downs or something like that, somebody like that on the defensive side of the ball. So I want to hear from you guys. Do you want to win today? Or, I know the Bengals are 2-2. I know, there's a lot of people out there that would love to, win the hell out of games and hopefully get Joe Burrow back in the month of December and possibly even make a playoff push. And I'm with you on that because at the end of the day, it's good for business. It's good for us when the Bengals win. But I've seen both sides of things. So I want to hear from you guys down inside the comment section. Do you want the Bengals to win? You want them to keep winning and try to compete for a playoff spot, get Joe Burrow back in December, or do you want them to tank and get a high draft pick? I already see a couple W's. I'm going to go ahead and turn this fan on here real quick. Getting a little bit toasty in here. See Burrowhead. He's spamming the W's down there. I appreciate it. Ty Man the Buckeyes saying W. Project 2 saying W. Jacob just got it saying W. Let's see. Joseph wants to win. I agree with you guys. I would love for the Bengals to go out there and stun the Lions today. I would absolutely love that. But it's an honest question. It's an honest question because, like I said, I've seen a lot of people out there who have said otherwise. Let's see. Haley Bailey saying she believes in the W. Welcome to the jungle. Said, I hope W. Let me know how it goes. Burrowhead saying he is new to the channel. Well, Burrowhead, hopefully you are subscribed right here to the channel. We've got videos for you all season long, all year long. We're live for every single Bengals game. So join us, for every single Bengals game. We do raffles monthly here on the show as well. Like we just showed there, you can get an opportunity to get in on that signed Bengals jersey. The first signed thing I think we've given away here on the channel. Let's see. Locked in Disc Golf said at least they're playing in Cincy. Yeah, that's going to be one of our kind of switching it up today. Not doing keys to victory, but that's going to be one of our things. Maybe the jungle can help this team out a little bit today. It's the Battle of the Cats. We got Lions versus Bengals, baby. Lions versus Bengals, the Battle of the Cats, Battle of the Jungle. Who's going to be the king of the jungle today? That's what I want to know. If you guys are wondering why I'm drinking Pedialyte, it's because I'm a child and I'm sick. So I completely lost my voice yesterday. But we are here. We are here, baby. Got many prods saying Bengals dub. We love to see it. We love to see it. Let's see. Burrowhead said, I am subscribed. Saw some parts from your stream on Monday. Awesome. Awesome. Well, I hope you join us for every single one of our games, man. Thank you for joining us here today. Subs for dubs, baby. Subs for dubs. We love it. Clippers coming in there saying we're going to get destroyed. Billy said, you can't say that. Look, I appreciate the honesty. I'm not going to lie. My confidence level's not that high. But we're going to have fun today, man. We're going to have fun today. Billy's shooting me a look, man. He doesn't like that I'm saying it, but I'm going to be 100 with you guys. I'm on that train now. I have been a Zach Taylor apologist up into this year. I'm done with it. Man. I want the man gone, just like a lot of you guys do too. Let's see. Maze says W. Hey, a lot of you guys want the Bengals to win, and I appreciate that because it very easily could be 1-3 right now. You're 2-2. There's still a lot of season left, so I definitely appreciate that you guys still want the Bengals to win here. Let's get into some of our pregame show here, starting off with some of the Bengals inactives for this game today. Got cornerback Marco Wilson going to be out today, so, we'll see what that means for CTB. Obviously, he got less playing time on Monday Night Football. There was a lot of conversation about that throughout the week. Jermaine Burton, just, again, another healthy scratch for this game today, which is very, very interesting because you had Charlie Jones that, went out in that Monday Night Football game with that Achilles injury. He was out most of the week. So that should tell you a lot how they feel about Jermaine Burton. Cam Grandy is going to be out for this game. They actually signed Jordan Jefferson, tried to get him during the cut down time off those waiver claims, but the 49ers had priority for them. He ended up getting cut or released by the 49ers, so the Bengals picked him up and ended up releasing Howard Cross III this past week. And Shamar Stewart, hopefully, fingers crossed, this will be the last game that he's going to be out dealing with that ankle injury. Lions so far this season, they are 3-1. The only loss they have this year is to the Green Bay Packers in Week 1. Since then, they've kind of gone on a run here. Bears aren't very good. The Ravens, they're on the verge right now of going 1-4 to start the season. I don't necessarily think they're a bad football team by any means, but they haven't started off very well. And then they ended up beating the Browns last week 34-10. So you never know what could happen here in this game today, but this is a very, very good Lions team. Long gone are the days where the Lions are the laughingstock of the NFL. Right now, I think they're, top 5 team probably in the NFL right now. They're a very, very good football team. So, it's going to be a challenge for both this Bengals offense and this Bengals defense today, especially when the Lions are getting the play from Jared Goff that they're getting from him right now, completing over 70% of his passes. I believe it was Joe Burrow back in 2019 when he was playing for LSU was the first college quarterback to complete over 70% of his passes in college. Now a bunch of college quarterbacks are doing it, and now it's starting to trickle in to the NFL now. And Jared Goff is playing out of his mind. Touchdown to interception ratio is really, really good, and it definitely helps you out when you have 2 stud running backs like the Lions do right now in Jahmyr Gibbs and David Montgomery, who are both playing out of their mind as well. You think about that 4 yards per carry is, that's, kind of on the bottom scale of, being pretty damn good. Well, man, Jahmyr Gibbs, 4.7 yards per carry. David Montgomery, 5.7 yards per carry. They have a very, very good offensive line, and Jahmyr Gibbs as well, doing stuff, pass catching as well, out of the backfield for the Lions. So we'll see if some of those linebackers for the Bengals can actually cover somebody today, because that's been an issue for this Bengals defense so far this year as well. Their receiving core, man, they've got some good pass catchers as well. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the Sun God, has started off the season just really, really good this year as well. Jamison Williams is just kind of picking up right where he's left off. Sam Laporta going into another year at that tight end spot. And they've also got some other guys as well, some younger guys as well. Isaac Tisla has been pretty good this year, and so is Khalif Raymond. So, like we always say, it's going to be a challenge for this Bengals secondary, a unit that has definitely struggled. They've been up and down so far this season, and it's going to be a big question for Zach Taylor as well. This was a stat that I saw yesterday. Zach Taylor's winning percentage, both with Joe Burrow and without Joe Burrow. I think it was going into last week, one of our questions going into last week was, can Zach Taylor scheme something up without Joe Burrow at quarterback that, can help this Bengals offense go? Because whether it's the passing game or whether it's the run game, they haven't been able to get anything going without Joe Burrow so far this year. And look, man, without Joe Burrow, 25% winning percentage. That is awful. Look, I know a lot of you guys aren't the biggest fans of Zach Taylor at this point. I know a lot of you guys want him gone. Even with Joe Burrow, only 57% winning percentage there. So we'll see. If his job ends up being on the line this year, I don't necessarily think it is. With the history of this Bengals coaching staffs, down the line, you had, Marvin Lewis was the coach for 16 seasons, and it was pretty mediocre for most of those seasons as well. So we'll see. We'll see if Zach Taylor can cook something up for this game today. So I want to hear from you guys down in the comment section. What is your confidence level in Zach Taylor? You guys can scale it for me 1 to 10. 1 on the low end, 10 on the high end. Let me know what you guys think. I see X-Set Phantom down in the chat. What is going on, my guy? Appreciate you being here today. Let's see. Burrowhead saying, yeah, chat, we're cooked. We're cooked. What did Josh say? Is he disc golf laughing at Josh? Josh said, if we win by 28 or more, I'll cut a tiger in my hair and post it. Hey, I'll do the same thing. If the Bengals win this game by 28 or more, I'll shave my head. I'll shave my head live on stream. It's on the internet now. It's on the internet now. My fiance is not going to be happy about it. But if the Bengals win by 28 or more, I'll shave my head next week. Live on air. Live on air. I've never shaved my head, Billy. I don't know what I'll look like. Billy said, I'm hoping for Jared Goof then. You never know. You never know what you look like without hair until you do it. See, Locked on Diffs Golf says 4. Josh says 4. Burrowhead says 6 or 7. Haley Bailey says 6. Ty Man says 4. Alex is saying 0. Josh is in on the head shaving here. Josh is in on the head shaving deal. Got Michelle in there with a 3. A1224 with a 4.5. Hey, Phantom just said, hey, not going to lie, if we win, just going to be happy. Just going to be happy. Zach said, Jared Goff, 5 picks today. You know what's crazy? Jared Goff is one of the only quarterbacks in NFL history to throw 5 picks in a game and still win. He did that on Monday Night Football last week, I believe. Or not last week, last year, I believe. And they still won that football game. Absolutely insane. Let's see. Flowboy saying 3.4. Let's see what. You got 13 points in the last 2 weeks. You got 13 points in the last 2 weeks. What can Zach Taylor cook up today? You know, one of the things that I'm so disappointed with Zach Taylor about is just the lack of creativity that he has shown so far with this Bengals offense. You know, football is a game where, you know, you show formations, you have motion, you run a play, and then a couple, you know, quarters down the road, you have the same formation, same motion, but then you run a different play off of that. And that's something that this Bengals team really hasn't done so far this year. You know, you see it in college all the time. You see the Lions, I bet money, the Lions are going to do it today. They're going to run a play in the first quarter. It's going to have motion in it. And then later on in the third or fourth quarter, it's going to look like the same exact play, the same exact motion, but then a wide receiver is going to be running free down the field. Zach Taylor has not shown that his offense is dynamic. He really hasn't, with or without Joe Burrow. A lot of times I think it's just been the Bengals offense has been good because of Joe Burrow, not necessarily because of Zach Taylor. Joseph W. saying 2.8. Make sure you guys spam B to block the bots, too. Time and the Buckeye getting in there, getting rid of the bots. He's our bot exterminator here on the channel, baby. You love to see it. You'll love to see it. We got about 30 minutes or so until kickoff here. See, Burrowhead said, if the Bengals win by 35 or more, I'll sleep outside with nothing. Hey, we're getting rowdy here today, man. We're getting rowdy here today. At some point, we'll do something fun like that. We'll do something fun like that. Let's see. Burrow has been making chicken salad out of chicken shit, and it shows. What a comment there. What a comment there from Locked In Disc Golf. He's going to chicken salad chick with chicken shit and making it taste good. Making it taste good. Putting it on, what are those things called, Billy? A croissant? A croissant. I wanted to say a bagel, but no, it's a croissant. Nice and fluffy croissant. And he's making it taste good. He's a chef. He's a chef out there. Jake Browning's not a chef. He's not a chef. Hopefully he can chef it up today like Chef Ramsay, though. Hopefully he can chef it up like Chef Ramsay today. Hey, Zach, I'm with you, buddy. I'm with you. He said if the Bengals win by 1, I'll be happy. So will I. So will I. I'll be peachy. I'll be peachy. All right. Today's pregame super chat menu for you guys. We've got a new raffle for the month of October. We're going to be giving away a signed, Bengals jersey, JSA certified. We don't know what it is. It's a mystery box. Don't know what it is yet, but what we're going to do at the end of the month of October, we're going to do a live, unveiling of just a live unboxing of whatever the jersey is. We've got it ordered. It's not here yet at our Chat Sports offices, but when that comes in, we're going to wait until the end of the month of October. We're going to do a live unboxing for you guys when that comes in, when we end up giving that away. So if you want to get in on the signed Bengals jersey raffle, $2 super chat during the pregame gets you 2 entries for that. $5 super chat gets you 6 entries for that. Also, have the spicy bean boozleds here, man. I tell you what, these things are hot, hot, hot. They go up on the Scoville level, starts off at Sriracha, then goes to jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, and then Carolina Reaper is very, very, very hot. So $10 super chat here on the pregame show. I will do 2 of those at the same time, and we will watch me, struggle through the rest of the pregame show because I'm sure my mouth is going to be on fire. Also, we are doing the wheel spins. If you guys have been with us before, you have seen the wheel spins. But if you haven't been with us before, basically the wheel spin for a $20 super chat, you have the opportunity to spin the wheel to get a bunch of different types of options for raffle entries. Could be anywhere from 20 raffle entries, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, all the way up to 50. During the pregame show, we are going to double the amount of entries that you get for that signed Bengals jersey. So really during the tailgate show, during the pregame here, the minimum you get would be 40. The maximum you would get is 100. That is an insane deal. If you guys, if you don't think that's a good deal, I don't know what you guys are thinking out there. That is a phenomenal deal. Anywhere from 40 to 100 entries into that jersey raffle for only a $20 super chat. So I want to hear from you guys. Who is going to be the first person? Who is going to be the first person to get in on that jersey raffle? We've also got some Venmo deals for the jersey raffle as well. If you want to get on that, all you guys got to do, Venmo me, Chris-Daughtery-1. Specify, that it's for raffle entries there. But $10 Venmo, you get 20 raffle entries. $20 Venmo, you get 40 raffle entries. $50 Venmo, you get 100 raffle entries. It's basically 50 cents a raffle ticket there for that signed and authenticated Bengals jersey. So that is the Venmo raffle deals, but we are also trying to do a Venmo 50-50 raffle. We've been trying to push it here on the show. Not really anybody's wanted to do it so far yet, but, look, Bengals may not win this game today, but somebody will win today a lot of money. If you want to get in on the 50-50 raffle, split the pot, whatever you want to call it here, all you guys got to do, Venmo me $20 to get in, and make sure you specify it's for the 50-50 raffle. $20 to get in, Chris-Daughtery-1 on Venmo. The more entries we get, the more money that the winner would end up getting. We'll run the duck race at the end of the show, and whoever ends up winning, I will just, right at the end of the show, I'll send it to you, just bam, right there, send it to you on Venmo. So if you guys want in on the 50-50 raffle, split the pot, whatever you want to call it, $20 to enter on that front. And look, the good thing about the $20 entry is, you get more money if you end up winning. So that's what we're trying to do here on today's show. All right, I want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's live show. That is Omaha Steaks. From everyday dinners and effortless entertainment to unforgettable gifts, Omaha Steaks delivers the world's best steak experience. Enjoy USDA certified tender steaks, juicy burgers, cozy and convenient comfort meals, and so much more. And now, during their early Black Friday sale, get 50% off site-wide and an extra 20% off select favorites at omahasteaks.com. Plus, our listeners here at Bengals Breakdown get an additional $35 off just by using promo code Bengals at checkout. Terms do apply. You can see that website for details. But if you need, gift ideas, you can send packages for Christmas presents and things like that. If you're not necessarily a turkey person for, Thanksgiving, you can get some very, very good steaks from omahasteaks.com. It's 50% off site-wide right now, and also get an extra $35 off just by using promo code Bengals at checkout. They have grass-fed, grain-finished beef, has more marbling for exceptional flavor, and is the choice of steakhouses and professional chefs around the world. Omaha Steaks has been America's original butcher since 1917. It's a family-owned company with over 100 years of experience in the meat industry. So save big with Omaha Steaks and visit omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide and an extra 20% off select favorites during their early Black Friday sale. And for an extra $35 off at checkout, use promo code Bengals. Terms do apply. And you can see that at a website for extra details. They've got a bunch of different packages that you guys could choose from. It's not just, one thing that you guys can choose from. They've got a bunch of different things, whether it's, steaks or chicken or, desserts or their own seasoning. You can get it all 50% off at omahasteaks.com. Use promo code Bengals at checkout for an additional $35 off. That link is down in the comment section of today's show. It's also going to be down in the description of today's show as well. All right, so normally, you guys know how we roll here. Normally, we do keys to victory here. Well, I don't necessarily know if there's much that the Bengals could do today that could necessarily help them out. So maybe you could get lucky. Maybe you could get lucky somehow and end up winning this game today. And there's one thing about Jared Goff is every now and then, not all the time, but every now and then Jared Goff decides to take a Sunday or a Monday or a Thursday off and send in his body double, Jared Goof. Every now and then, Jared Goof shows up. And he can be very inconsistent. Maybe you get something from Al Golden. Maybe he dials up some pressure finally. It's something that, the Bengals so far this year is the insane stat that they showed on the broadcast on Monday Night Football. The Bengals have not actually had a designed blitz in the first half at all this season. They have the lowest blitz rate in all of the NFL. Maybe Al Golden can change that up and help this Bengals team out because right now Trey Hendrickson is the only player that, can consistently, not even consistently so far this season, get a pass rush for the Bengals. So far it's been a one-man show, if that. Hopefully they can do something to kind of switch some things up. Maybe Jared Goof shows up, throws a couple interceptions. Maybe you can score some points off those interceptions. Maybe the defense can even, take it back for a pick six or a scoop and score or something like that to help out this Bengals offense because it's been a struggle. It's been a struggle. We have been riding the struggle bus for the past 2 weeks, scoring 13 points in the past 2 weeks. A couple weeks ago, the Vikings defense outscored this Bengals offense just by themselves. Maybe Jared Goof shows up and he can help out this Bengals team. So get down to the comments and predict the score for me. 2 Bengals versus Lions. Be honest with me. Let me know how you guys think this one is going to go. The line right now is 10.5 for the Lions. 10.5 right now for the Lions. So let me know your score predictions down in the comment section. We're about 25 minutes away until kickoff for this one. Lions number 1 is just like getting down there, trolling some fans. You guys can get him out of here. All you guys got to do is just boo this man. Boo this man. I don't know what chithead means. Maybe he's too soft to say shithead. I don't know. Burlow said Bengals 5,000, Lions 3. Boo this man. Locked On knows what's up. Bullying works, folks. Bullying works. Bring it back. Bring it back. We've gotten too soft as a generation. Too soft as a generation. Some people need to be picked on. Let's see. Off the Chain says, as a Bengals fan, we're seeing Jake shitting, not Jared Goof. Well, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Man, you never know. Jake Browning every now and then comes out and has a game. He just hasn't had it yet. He just hasn't had it yet. Today's the day, maybe. Maybe today's the day. Today's the Who Day, baby. Today's the Who Day. Getting fired up on the channel here, baby. Jake Browning, allegedly, big game hunter. Trying to go out there, take down a lion today, baby. Trying to take down a lion today. Billy liked that one. Billy liked that one. Let's see. Zach said, hopefully Bengals by 1. That's all we're asking for. That's all we're asking for. Lions, just because you're a girl does not mean you can't get bullied in the chat here. You started it. We're going to finish it. We're going to finish it. Tristan said, Bengals strong, baby. Bengals strong. Get the Who Days in the chat. I tell you what, Billy. Do we got that 60-second driver? We'll do that. We'll do that here. Kill a little bit more time. Let's see. Yeah, Locked On says, boo this woman. Boo this woman. Shame. 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 Haley Bailey got the Who Days in the chat. Nobody's gotten a score prediction in the chat yet, though. Everybody's just talking crap to the Lions girl. I'm with you. I don't really want to put a score prediction in there either. I didn't do a score prediction on our preview video because that reason. Very nervous about today's game. There it is, Locked In Disc Golf, 28-24 Bengals. Hey, I like it. I like it. The confidence, baby, the confidence. The positive energy. You know, how many does Paycor seat? How many does Paycor seat? We got 65,000 people in Paycor Stadium here in just a little bit who are all full of the positive energy. We're going to be here, positive energy here on Bengals Breakdown as well. Burrowhead saying hashtag Bengals Super Bowl win. Hey, look, if you could be 500, with Jake Browning, you get Joe Burrow back for hopefully, knock on wood, the last 3 or 4 games of the season, you might be sitting in a good spot. But we'll see. We'll see. William Parker in there saying, let's go, baby. Browning's best game of his career is today. Make it a shootout. Who Day Dude also saying 60-3 Bengals. Got my pops in the chat saying Who Day as well. Sam Hobbs putting the Who Day. Let's go. Devil Dog saying 30-28 Bengals. Who Day. Love to see it. All right, let's go ahead and do this. I need you guys to get down inside the comment section and spam your Who Days. We're going to give somebody a free entry into our Bengals signed jersey raffle. Who wants it? Who wants a free entry? Normally, you got to pay for it. We're going to give away a free one right here, right now on the show. So get down there and spam it. Whoever Billy sees down in the chat the most. We'll give it a couple minutes here. Whoever Billy sees down there spamming the Who Days the most will get a free raffle entry. JSA certified signed jersey. Pop saying the Bengals turn it around today. Hey, they're 2-2. The season's not over yet, even though sometimes I can be negative. Sometimes I'm a negative Nancy. And that's fine. I think it shows that I care. I got Haley Bailey down in the chat. Who Day Dude. Off the chains. Ty Man the Buckeye. Mike said he's got money on this game since he better pop off. Oh, that's a game to bet on right there. Yeah, I got money to spend, baby. Let's see. Sam Hobbs, I see him down in the chat spamming a Who Day. Who Day Dude, off the chain. Zachary. Who wants a free entry into the signed Bengals jersey? Got Devil Dog down in the chat as well. Off the chains. Got Micah down in the chat. New name there. Appreciate you, Micah. Zachary. Micah, Off the Chains, Burrowhead, Long Drive Vids. All right, Billy, who have you seen down there the most? Haley Bailey. Billy says Haley Bailey. Who dey Haley? Who dey Haley? Call me Who dey Chris around the office here. Sam called me Cincy Chris earlier. I had a meeting with Sam on Thursday, and he was like, Cincy Chris, what's going on? Yeah. Let's go. Let's see. Off the Chain said, bro, I had PC spamming Control-C plus Control-V. Copy, paste. Hey, that's how you got to do it. And I'll tell you what, Off the Chains, we'll do it again. We'll do it again here on the show. Let's go ahead and run through the Super Chat menu again here, Billy, before we get to this next couple Get Luckies here. If you did not get the free entry into that signed Bengals jersey raffle, well, you are in luck, my friends, because you can still get those entries. Costs a little bit, but still, great deals right now during the pregame, during the tailgate show here. $2 Super Chat gets you 2 entries into that jersey raffle. $5 Super Chat gets you 6 entries. $10 Super Chat, I will do the Spicy Bean Boozled. During the pregame show, I'll do 2 at the same time. So you guys get an opportunity to see me struggle. Billy's over there shaking his head like this dude's a madman. They're hot. They're spicy. They're hot. And you know what? Just for fun, Billy, I'm going to do one just for fun. Yeah. I'm going to do the jalapeno just because I'm going to feel something. $20 Super Chat. Oh. $20 Super Chat. We will spin the raffle wheel. You get an opportunity. During the pregame show, incredible deal. The minimum you would get would be 40 entries. The maximum you would get would be 100 entries. I just want people to see how freaking spicy these are. That's a jalapeno one. It's number 2 on the scale. It's number 2 on the Scoville scale. I just wanted people to see how hot they are. That's tough. So $20 Super Chat. We will spin the raffle wheel for you, and we will double whatever it lands on. So you get an opportunity during the pregame show only. It's just going to be flat, whatever it lands on during the game. Anywhere from 40 to 100 entries into that signed Bengals jersey raffle that we'll give away at the end of the month of October. So make sure you get those Super Chats in to get the good deals here on the pregame show. I got to take a sip. The tongue is on fire. I just wanted people to see what it's about. That's number 2 on the Scoville level. Sriracha, I just did a jalapeno. That's number 2. But then you got cayenne, habanero, and Carolina Reaper after that. So, if you guys want to see me in some pain, Bean Boozled, the spicy ones, $10 Super Chat for that. Let's get into some more Get Lucky here. Can you get lucky? Can the jungle help you out? It's a home game today. Got 65,000 fans in attendance. You know, the fans can show up and they can affect the game. You know, I saw a coach the other day. I don't remember who it was, if it was college football or the NFL. Somebody said, maybe it was Kirby Smart, said, you know, the fans don't make any plays in the game, and I despise that. I think fans do make plays in the games. You know, whether it's a, 3rd and 2 or, some of these critical downs in the game. We saw early in the season where, the fans can affect a game. Whether it's a false start or a delay a game or, having the defense jump off sides or something like that. The fans can absolutely affect a ball game. And maybe the jungle can affect this game here today. We've seen it, a bunch. It can cause turnovers, miscommunication. Guys run wrong routes. They have the wrong, blocking scheme up front. Somebody doesn't hear the play call correctly. They block the wrong guy. Ends up turning into a sack. Maybe a sack turns into a fumble. Maybe a fumble turns into a scoop and score. So, we're reaching. We're really reaching. And I'm not going to lie on that front. We are really, really reaching. Joseph down there saying Nick Saban said that on game day. I knew I heard it the other day. And I disagree with that. I get it. Fans aren't making plays on the field, but they can definitely affect a ball game. And the rowdy fans at Paycor Stadium, the Bengals loyalty, it runs deep. Maybe they can get loud, they can get proud, they can get rowdy in the jungle, and they could end up affecting this game today. It's a battle of the jungle today. Who's the real king of the jungle? Is it going to be the Lions or is it going to be the Bengals? Could you imagine? What was that show back in the day, Billy? If you remember, it was Animal Fight Night. Do you remember that? I think it was like early days of Netflix. They had this show called Animal Fight Night. And it was like they would show, it was like National Geographic stuff. They would show zebras fighting each other or lions fighting each other. One of the ones that I remember, I didn't realize giraffes, they fight each other with their necks. They just throw their necks at each other. This could be Animal Fight Night on a Sunday, baby. On a Sunday. You got the Lions versus the Bengals. Who's going to win? Who's going to be the king of the jungle after today's game? Hopefully, the fans out there in Paycor Stadium, the jungle, can help out this Bengals team. Haley's saying, sell your tickets. Don't show up to any of the games until someone gets fired. I'm sitting here just trying to spin things. I'm in the spin zone. You would think I was in a washing machine right now. I'm just trying to spin this so hard. And then Haley comes in here, just sell your tickets, don't go to the game. No, go to the game. Have an effect on it. Get loud. Get rowdy. Get rowdy, Bengals fans. All right, number 3, can you get lucky? This is just the NFL, baby. Any given Sunday. Funny stuff happens in the NFL. We were watching our Lions host just the other day, and on the Lions channel here at Chat Sports, he's actually got it pinned that says it's his call from a couple years ago where the Lions were about to go 0-17 or 0-16 or whatever it was, and he was just so riled up about the fact that the Lions won their last game of the season. And they were completely defeated. They hadn't won a game all year long. And they ended up winning the last game of the season. I know when to get to playoff time, guys are sitting and things like that. Nah, but it's crazy. We've seen crazy things so far this year in the NFL. Look, the Browns beat the Packers in week 2. I got some notes right here. The Falcons beat the hell out of the Vikings. And then they turn around and lose to the Panthers, who are absolute doo-doo. The Giants beat the Chargers a couple of weeks ago. Maybe the Bengals can come out today and just get a little bit lucky. That's all you need is luck to go your way sometimes. It's any given Sunday in the NFL. Every single one of these guys are getting paid millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars. They're all professionals. Sometimes guys have bad games. Sometimes guys have good games. Maybe it's the time for this Bengals team to have a good game. In the Lions, it's just their week to have a bad game. Maybe you can get lucky in that aspect of this. Darwin saying there's no luck in the NFL. I just don't believe it at all. There's always luck in the NFL. It happens all the time. You got bad teams beating good teams all the time. It doesn't happen, every single, it's not like bad teams are going to go out there and win every single game, but they're going to get lucky every now and then. And I'm not even saying this Bengals team is bad. I'm not. I think this Bengals team is okay, but they haven't been able to just bring everything together yet. They just haven't been able to do it yet. Maybe today is the day. Zach Taylor finally shakes some stuff up. Maybe today is the day that Jake Browning finally goes off. Maybe the offensive line finally puts a game together where they can run the football. Darwin saying, you just said that these guys are getting paid millions of dollars. It's not luck. It's high-level professional players. Well, okay. Both things can be true. Both things can absolutely be true. You're telling me, when the Lions were 0-16 and they win the last game of the season, that's not luck? That's absolutely luck. Things happen, buddy. Things happen. Devil Dog says today's the day, brother. Who day? Not the Lions. Not the Lions. It's our time to shine. And maybe in 12 minutes, I'm going to be regretting saying all of this stuff. Maybe it just doesn't go your way. I mean, my God, the Panthers just won another game. I know it was against the Dolphins. That's probably not a good example. Probably not a good example there. But still, you're better than the Panthers. I know the Lions are better than the Dolphins. So hand up. It's not a good example. But still, you can win a game. You can get above 500. You got the Broncos beating the Eagles right now. Who's going to tell me that the Broncos are a better team than the Eagles? Nobody. You got the absolute, you have the 1-3, you have the 1-3 Houston Texans right now beating the absolute crap. Yes, sure, the Ravens are also 1-3, but they're a good team. They've had a hard schedule here at the beginning of the season. They played some tough teams. Things can happen. You can win the game. But it all comes down to coaching. And it all comes down to execution. If you go out there and it's a penalty fest like it was last week, that's not going to help you at all. That's another thing. That could have been a key to victory. I'm just so tired of saying all of the same keys to victory every single week. That's the big thing. Is the Bengals do the same things every week that hurt themselves. The penalties, the run game. You got to be able to get that stuff going. Can we see some more Samaje Perine in this game? Can we please? I love Chase Brown. I think he's a really good running back. But he hasn't gotten it going this season. He's averaging 2 yards per carry. Samaje Perine's getting 1 carry per game. Why? Every time he does it, it's a 10-yard carry. Sean said, I came to watch you do beer bongs. Well, Sean, I'm sick today. I've been sick for the last 4 days here, so I'm doing Pedialyte, not doing beer bongs today. So sorry to burst your bubble on that one. Just gotta take care of the body today. I know that might be. I know there's a lot of people that come in to watch me just drink and stuff like that. But look, we're here for Bengals football. At the end of the day, not always here to drink. So, Sean said, what about a Pedialyte bong? Pedialyte is thick, but I do like it. I don't get why people don't like Pedialyte. I think it tastes good, to be honest. The strawberry one tastes good. I like it better than Gatorade. Less sugar than Gatorade, too. Hey. Well, yeah. All right, guys. Look, what does he got? All right, well, we're not going to say the number, but right now, get us a like driver up here if you got one, Billy. Right now, the Lions channel, Micro Mike, they're absolutely crushing us right now in likes. They're crushing us right now in likes. Houday Dude said, try the unflavored. You won't like it. Why would you like anything that's unflavored? I mean, you got to have some flavor in there. You got to have some kind of flavor. Yeah, F it. Let's do it. If we get 50 likes in the next 2 minutes, we will give away another free entry into that Bengals signed jersey raffle. Mike said, screw Micro Mike. We the Bengals. Who dey? That's what I want to know. Metallica Dragon Said, Lions fan can't say nothing on the B team. You've never even been to the Super Bowl. Yeah, take that, Lions fan. Get them likes up. Hit that like button. We're at 64 right now. We got to get to 105. We had 55 when we put it up there, so we got to get 105 here in the next 2 minutes to give away a signed Bengals jersey raffle entry. We're doing it for the entire month of October. So at the end of the month, we will do the duck race for all the entries. And right now, we've only got one entry. But we've got incredible deals on the Super Chat menu to get those entries in. I'm just checking the Venmo right now just to see if we've got any more entries. No entries so far today. On the Venmo side of things. We're at 68 likes. Yeah, one more, make it 69 at least. We've got 210 people watching. What is this? This is not the right game. Oh, it's on Fox. Right there, bam, it says Lions versus Bengals. Nobody wants to see the Chargers run out of the tunnel. F the Chargers, down in the chat. Let's see. We'll give it to 6 minutes. We got to at least get to 100 likes. In the next 40 seconds, we need 30 more people to like the show. 25 more people to like the show to give away a free entry here. The bots are trying to help us out. Hit that like button. We're up to 80. If you guys want the Bengals to win today, we asked earlier if you want the Bengals to win or do you want the Bengals to tank? You guys were saying you wanted the Bengals to win. So we're riding that train. Well, we've passed the 6-minute mark, and we only got to 82, Billy. That's a shame. I tell you what, folks. If this Bengals team shows up with that same type of energy, it's probably not going to look pretty. That's all I'm saying. Last call for the tailgate super chat menu. We are giving away a signed Bengals jersey at the end of the month of October. $2 super chat gets you 2 entries into that jersey raffle. $5 super chat gets you 6 entries. $10 super chat. I showed you guys earlier. I ate one of the spicy beans over here. I love a good bean. Got the spicy bean boozleds there. I'll do 2 of them for a $10 super chat here during the pregame show. $20 super chat. We will spin the raffle wheel, and we will double the entries for you. So you get an opportunity to win, anywhere from 40 to 100 entries for only a $20 super chat. That is an incredible deal that you're not going to find on any other channel here at Chat Sports. Normally the entries are just, straight up, $5 for one entry or, let's see. Victor said it's embarrassing wearing that. I'm not even wearing a jersey. I'm literally wearing a polo. Billy. I'm not even wearing a jersey. Victor's a Lions fan, apparently. A dumb Lions fan in the chat. Hey, there we go. We got a super chat in here from Bluff. He's going to get 2 entries into that signed Bengals jersey raffle. JSA certified, by the way. Authenticated. I feel like I put the enunciation on the wrong letters there. Authenticated. Don't know who it is. It's going to be a mystery box jersey raffle, but still, I think that adds to a little bit of fun. We'll do Dude, just so many bots here. It's absolutely insane. So many insane. Victor saying I'm triggered. No, you're just an idiot. You're just an idiot, Victor. You don't know the difference between a jersey and a polo. Do you just wear T-shirts all the time? I bet you're a T-shirt boy. We are getting ready here for kickoff. If you guys want the Bengals to win, if you are ready for kickoff, spam Houday down inside the comments of today's show. Get loud, get proud. The Bengals are going to kick off first. They'll get the ball at halftime, or after halftime here anyways. Get those Houdays flowing down inside the chat. Evan McPherson getting ready here, taking his couple steps. I see Mason, I see Haley, and we're off. McPherson down to the 5. Oh my God. And a nice return there all the way down to the 46-yard line. And we'll start there. Keep those Houdays flowing, folks. Let's get rowdy for the defense here, baby. Let's get rowdy for the defense here. Buford. Buff. Let's go. Jared Goff will start off under center. Jahmyr Gibbs back there just standing straight up at that running back spot. They're going to flip it around to Jameson Williams on the end around. He'll cut upfield, and a nice tackle there by B.J. Hill after a gain of 1. Nice job setting the edge there. And there's another $5 super chat from Buflove DC. Buflove. And just because it came in at the beginning of the game, Buf, I'm just going to give you the 6 entries, but you're the last one that gets the deal there. That $5 super chat coming in, we appreciate that, Buflove. Jared Goff, play action, back to pass. He's going to dump it off to Jahmyr Gibbs. He's going to make a guy miss, cut upfield. That's going to be a first down. Oren Burks missed the tackle on that one. That's another thing, missing tackles. Linebackers, man, they just can't cover anybody. Jahmyr Gibbs could have 100 yards receiving today. We'll put Jameson Williams in motion here. Jared Goff, play action again. He's going to go off the left side. That's when it's going to be caught by Teslaw down to the 20-yard line. Excuse me, that was Sam Laporta. So the Lions early on already down inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Look, if you want to be a winner today, you can use promo code Bengals at checkout at omahasteaks.com to get $35 off. They're already running a deal right now, 50% off site-wide, by the way. So use that promo code Bengals at checkout at omahasteaks.com. 1st and 10 now, the 22. Handoff, Jahmyr Gibbs, right side, makes another guy miss. Logan Wilson missed that tackle. That'll be a gain of 6. Got a $5 super chat coming in here from B. Henry. B. Henry coming in with a $5 super chat. 6th to Dalton. Like Andy Dalton? Is that what we're talking about here? Handoff again, Jahmyr Gibbs. That's going to be enough for the first down to the 11-yard line now. Hey, but the good thing about that is sometimes I don't understand the super chats. I think he's talking about Andy Dalton there. Yeah, go get Andy Dalton. $5 super chat during the game today. we haven't thrown that up yet. During the game, just 3 entries. Still, entries into the signed Bengals jersey raffle. We will run that at the end of the month. Jared Goff, handoff, up the middle. Jahmyr Gibbs again bottled up by a host of Bengals there after a gain of 1. So can you hold him to a field goal here? Can you hold him to a field goal here? There's the in-game super chat menu. $2 super chat gets you in to the jersey raffle. $5 super chat gets you 3. $10 super chat for a spicy bean. We love some beans here. Play action. Jared Goff back to pass. Just no pressure whatsoever. He's going to dump it off to Laporta, and he's going to flip into the end zone for a touchdown. Yikes. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Lions go right down the field. Score a touchdown early in this game. Too evil, too hope said no, they can't hold him to a field goal. A man can hope, right? A man can hope. Gavin said, I wonder if the Lions will score 70 today. There's a possibility. Maybe the Bengals can too. Extra point is up and good. You can type your FDT down in the comments. Hey, let's be honest. Cincinnati's better than Detroit, right? If you want to live anywhere, would you rather live in Cincinnati or Detroit? I think it'd be Cincinnati. The tri-state, baby. The tri-state. Let's go. We're going to try to stay as positive as we can until we can't anymore. That's how I like to do it here. I like to stay positive as I can until we can't anymore. Too Evil says, does Cincinnati have chili? Kind of. It's like a chili sauce. It's like a meat sauce. I'm not originally from Cincinnati. I used to always kind of make fun of Skyline and stuff like that. But I'll tell you what, when I moved to Cincinnati, I became a Skyline fan. I used to troll so hard about Skyline until I had Skyline. Because I had a couple buddies from Cincinnati when I was in college. They would always talk about how good Skyline was. My fiance met her in college. She's from Cincinnati as well. I used to troll her all the time about the chili in Cincinnati. Skyline, my chili's better. Hey, Skyline's pretty good. Not going to front. Let's see. Too Evil said, what's Cincinnati's big feature? The river? I guess maybe. I mean, the stadium's right on the river. That's pretty cool. There's great views. Some of the best views. All of the tri-state. Got some good catfishing up here, too. I've heard there's some good catfishing up here. Maybe one day I'll get a chance to see. I kind of agree with Razorbacks. There ain't no quarterback out there that's going to do anything behind this offensive line right now, especially Andy Dalton. Let's see. Arizona said, I lived in Cincinnati for decades. No on the chili. Good beer, though. I guess that's a thing that Cincinnati does have. They have a good beer scene. The Germans settled here. Great, some fantastic architecture here. Some great architecture. Pete Crawley said, Golding is not cooking. I bet Al Golden makes a good chili. Doesn't cook up good defenses. Fortunes likes the Trump impression. Appreciate it. Here's the kickoff now. Caught at the goal line, Charlie Jones. Take that one out to the 19-yard line. Or 25, my bad. Grippos. Is Grippos a Cincinnati thing? Locked In Disc Golf is claiming it. I honestly thought Grippos was like a New Orleans thing. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. Al Golden just sitting over there. Just sitting over there on the frickin' bench, looking at his iPad. Okay, Jake Browning back to pass here. That one's tipped at the line of scrimmage, incomplete. So a terrible start. Terrible start. We'll try our best to block the bots as they come in, folks, but there's just nothing that we can really do about them. You could type B maybe to block the bots. YouTube is supposed to help us out there. Hit that sub button. If you guys love Bengals content, got it for you all year long. Jalen Rivers starting at right guard, by the way, again. Here's a handoff up the middle to Chase Brown. That one's going to be a nice little gain there of about 6. Type your threes down in the chat, folks. I can't really scream like I do in, previous weeks. Got a little bit of a head cold here. Totally lost my voice last night. So I'm just going to calmly say, type your threes. Type your threes. I love what William is pitching here. Let's go trade for Jameis, baby. Samaje Perine in the ball game now. You'll love to see it. We're not going to give it to him, though. Flag is on the play. Browning's going to go down for a sack there. Aiden Hutchinson. Got to him early. C. Wilson asking if I did the Bama Vandy game. I did, and that's why I've lost my voice. By the time I got home last night, it was gone. Could not talk. See what this flag on the play is. I'm going to call a hold on him. Oh, wow. Hutchinson lined up offsides. First down, Bengals. Type your ones. Type your ones. Browning's going to roll out right. He's going to dump it off. And that's going to be a first down for Jamar Chase. Type your ones in the chat again. There is a flag down on the play, though. Jesus, dude. Is it going to be this? Oh, let's go. Unnecessary roughness. First down, Bengals. We shall take it. Just threw Jamar Chase down. He's already out of bounds. He didn't need to do that. The Bengals are moving the ball all the way down to the 38 now. Browning going to roll out right again. He's going to throw a nice, almost caught but dropped by T. Higgins on that when he went up, grabbed it. Good job by the defense there going up and punching it out. That was Kirby Joseph that punched that one out there. Double S, I'll make you a mod. I'll make you a mod. Appreciate that, my guy. Said he's a mod over on the Patch channel. He's going to help us out with the bots. 2nd and 10. Browning. Going to try to get it out quick, but that one's going to be incomplete to Yoshi. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 10. Four on the clock. 3, 2. That's going to be a false start on the Bengals. Third and 15 now. Ted Karras got called with a false start. He got called with a false start last week, too. Yeah, just went back before he snapped it. I don't even know if you could try out Matt. I mean, you just extended Ted Karras for another year, for one. Then Matt Lee also popped up on the injury report this week, so I don't know if you'd want to put him in anyways. 3rd and 15 now. You're outside of field goal range. Little screen action to Chase Brown there. Just bottled up right at the line of scrimmage. Nothing going. Bengals will have to punt. So for the most part, you got some yardage on penalties there. So Ryan Rico now on to punt for the Bengals. And that one will go in for a touchback. Yikes. Not very good. Not a good start for the Bengals overall, whether it's the offense or the defense. You got more yards and penalties there than you did actual positive plays. Yeah, 17 total yards of offense on that drive. We are giving away a signed JSA certified Bengals jersey at the end of the month. If you guys want in on that, all you guys got to do is super simple. Get those super chats in. $5 super chat gets you 3 entries. $20 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. You get an opportunity. To win anywhere from 20 to 50 raffle entries. We'll spin the wheel, and whatever it lands on, that's how many entries you get. Locked on Disc Golf said Zach Taylor is like a parent at the grocery store with their kid, watching them act like a fool and just laughs and smiles. Yeah. William Snipes says, no run, no win. Hey, you can't run the ball anyways. Shout out Double S for blocking the bots like a madman for us. I appreciate that, Double S. Coming in huge. Coming in clutch for us. William said, I need some Robitussin for the cough. What did I take earlier? I took some Dayquil earlier, and then I still got a sore throat too. I've got the sore throat spray here that I'm sure at some point I'm going to have to spray. But, hey, we're here, baby. We're here. Thursday and Friday, I was so cashed. I slept pretty much the entire day, both days. Yesterday, I was feeling a little bit better. Then after the Bama game, totally lost my voice. Zinc and vitamin D. Hopefully the Bengals can bring that vitamin D. You know what I'm saying? Lions got it back now at the 20. Billy's like, oh my God, he said that. Play action here. Jared Goff back to pass. He's going to dump it off to Sam Laporta for a first down. It's the seasons changing. Just always F's me up. When it goes from hot to cold, just got a sinus infection or something. I've been drinking the hell out of some tea and my dad's got bees, so they send me honey. They send me real honey from his beehives. I put that in my tea. Here we go. Handoff right side. David Montgomery. He's going to get bottled up there by a host of Bengals players. Slayton was there. B.J. Hill was there. Williams says tea and bourbon. Not a big bourbon fan. I'm not a big fan of dark liquor. I'd rather drink vodka or tequila. Second and 9 now at the 35-yard line. Bengals actually going to bring a blitz here. Amon-Ra gets that one. He's going to take it across the 50 for a Lions first down, though. Hey, that might have been the first called blitz in the first half of the entire season. But you got Joseph Osai out there trying to cover Amon-Ra St. Brown. That's just not going to work. That's just not going to work. What we're doing there. The Bengals with a 5-man front here. They're only going to bring 4. Goff gets it to St. Brown for a gain of 9. It's just too easy, dude. It's just right down the field. Bam, 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 bam. Gavin said, if you were stranded on a desert island, you could only pick one Bengals player to be on the island with you. Who would you choose? Current Bengals player? I think I could probably connect with Jamar Chase. Probably. Goff fires, caught. Jamison Williams, first down Lions. What's going on, Derek's? I think I could probably connect a little bit with Jamar Chase. He's from the South. I'm originally from the South. I'm sure we could, make a good seafood gumbo together. If we're, on a desert island, I could catch the fish and, the crabs and stuff like that. That's what I would go with. Jamar said he was not a fan of the chili, by the way. Those are fighting words here in Cincinnati. Goff giving a little signal to the wide receivers there. Here's the snap. Trey Hendrickson going to take him down. Ball comes out. I think his arm was coming forward, though. We'll see what they call it. Trey Hendrickson got there real quick. Officials will come together here. What do you guys think? Was it a fumble? Yes or no? Bengals did recover it. They're going to call it a fumble on the field. Bengals recovered. This one's going to go to review. What do you guys think? Was it a fumble? Tape Y for yes or N for no. Let's see here. Good replay. Oh, that's so tough. I don't know. I kind of tend to think his hand was coming forward. But it's like as his hand is coming forward, the ball is coming. It's tough. I think it helps you that the call on the field was a fumble. Can we get a break? Can we get lucky? Can we get lucky? That's what we were asking for, folks. We were just asking for a little bit of luck here. Yeah, we're going to go to commercial here. Going to go to commercial. All right, let us know what you guys think. Was it a fumble? Type Y for yes or N for no down in the comments section of today's live stream. We want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. That is Omaha Steaks. From everyday dinners and effortless entertainment to unforgettable gifts, Omaha Steaks delivers the world's best steak experience. Enjoy USDA certified tender steaks, juicy burgers, cozy and convenient comfort meals, and so much more. And now during the early Black Friday sale, get 50% off site-wide and an extra 20% off select favorites at omahasteaks.com. Plus, our listeners here at Bengals Breakdown get an additional $35 off just by using promo code Bengals at checkout. Terms do apply. And you can see that website for extra details, but they've got a ton of different bundles that you guys can choose from. Some have, filet mignons. They've got different types of, cuts and things like that that you guys can choose from. They've got, hot dogs They've got burgers. They've got chicken. They've got different desserts that you guys can choose from as well. And they've even got their own seasoning. Omaha Steaks offers an exclusive lineup of USDA certified tender steaks, and their fan favorite filet mignons have achieved the distinction of USDA certified very tender. Omaha Steaks has been America's original butcher since 1917. It's a family-owned company with over 100 years of experience in the meat industry. You guys can save big with Omaha Steaks just by going to omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide and get an extra 20% off select favorites during their early Black Friday sale and get an extra $35 off. That is for you guys at Bengals Breakdown. Get an extra $35 off just by using promo code Bengals at checkout. Terms do apply, and you can see that website for extra details as well. But 50% off right now during their early Black Friday sale. An extra 20% off as well for select deals on there. Plus, use that promo code Bengals at checkout for an additional $35 off. The call will stand here. The Bengals get the ball. Jake Browning's going to hand it off up the middle to Chase Brown for a gain of 2 there. So they came back really quickly from commercial there. The Bengals were already running a play as soon as they came back. You can type those TOs for that turnover. I'll even put the old turnover hat on. The old turnover hat. Howdy. Hooday Chris in the house, baby. 2nd and 8. T. Higgins going in motion here. Browning looking. He's going to dump it off to Chase Brown. Got a man in his face immediately. He's going to make 2 guys miss and pick up 3 on that one. That'll bring up 3rd and 4. What's going on, Sam? Howdy. Bengals got a turnover. Courtesy of Trey Hendrickson. This thing just does not want to. It does not want to stay on the headset. 3rd and 4 here, folks. Type your threes in the chat. 36% on 3rd downs on the season. That's 23rd in the NFL. Browning looking. He's just going to get it out quick to Chase Brown. That's going to be incomplete. Waste of a turnover. Waste of a turnover. So quick. So quick. Good coaches call on players, not plays. And you're calling on Chase Brown there on 3rd and 4 instead of, the receivers that you just paid in the offseason. 2 of the best receivers in the NFL that you could go to. Ryan Rico punts this one away. Did you even burn a minute off the clock? Caught at the 8. The Lions will take it off through the 20, and a big hit there by Samaje Perine. 2 flags come in. And the Lions returner is down on the play. That was a massive hit by Samaje Perine there. Khalif Raymond still down on the field here. That was a big, big hit, man. Scary. Illegal block in the back on the Lions. Love a big hit, but don't like seeing players go down like he just did, man. Genuinely. Oh, God. He was like kind of tripping, going forward like this. I mean, straight up head down. Perine laid a massive hit on him, man. That's scary. That's scary. I got chills from that. Did you see that? He was like, Khalif Raymond was returning it. He was going quick, too. He was fast. Just kind of tripped a little bit, head down like this. Samaje Perine caught him straight on the crown of the helmet, and he just kind of folded down. Ah, God. Love to see big hits, but those are scary. That's like the hit that who was the Steelers player a couple years ago? Shazier is kind of like that, just head straight down as he was getting hit. Hopefully it's just a stinger or something. Ah, man. That's tough. Excuse me. Diego is saying take Jake Browning out. Use the backup quarterback. Wasting crucial turnovers because he's afraid to throw deep. I mean, let's be honest, guys. You're going to throw Brett Rippon in there? You going to throw Brett Rippon in there? I don't think so. Like, you know, Mike White's on the practice squad. And I mean, what quarterback is going to look good behind this offensive line anyways? When you can't run the ball, it definitely doesn't help out the quarterback. There's a host of things. I agree. You know, maybe you go out and you trade for Jameis. I don't think they want to do that. Them being Khalif Raymond's walking off the field. He's walking off the field. That's a good sign. Yeah, I don't think the Giants want to do that. That's the thing. And, like, trade for Russ maybe if you want, but Russ kind of sucks. Just spam forwards. From the 10 now, Jared Goff, handoff Jahmyr Gibbs. Just gashing you for 5 there. Just got to target your guys. 2nd and 5 now. Goff looking, firing, caught. St. Brown, that's going to be good for a first down. C. Wilson saying pick 6 coming. Pick 6 coming. Your defense is going to have to score, which is not what you want to see. Sean's got a good point. Saying put in Brett Rippon. If the outcome's going to be a loss anyways, might as well try something different. Handoff to Gibbs off the right side. And a nice tackle there by Dax Hill after the gain of 4. Tough stretch here for the Bengals, too, for the next couple of games. Jared Goff under center. Going to hand it off Gibbs again. He's going to bounce it off the right side. And he's going to fight forward for another Lions first down. Have they even had a 3rd down yet today? Let's see. Nope. The Lions have not seen a 3rd down yet on a drive and a half. Goff starting off 8 for 8, 103 yards and a tutty in this first quarter. What are we going to commercial for? We got to go to commercial. What, is somebody down? I'd love to know that. Love to be able to see that. That's tough. Smitty says patience. We'll get there. We're going to do well in this game. I love the positivity, Smitty. I love the positivity, Smitty. Okay, BJ Hill was down. Take note of that. We'll see if he ends up back in the game later on. If you guys want into our signed Bengals jersey raffle, you can get in on that $2 super chat to get one entry. JSA certified Bengals jersey signed by a random Bengals player. It's a mystery box, so we don't exactly know, who the player actually is. We'll do a live unboxing at the end of October when we end up running that raffle. You can see right there a couple different options that might end up coming in that mystery box there. So if you want in on that, get those super chats in right now. $5 super chat, you get 3 entries into that raffle. $20 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. You get an opportunity to win anywhere from 20 to 50 raffle entries for that signed Bengals jersey. It's the first time here on the channel that we've given away a signed anything, whether that's a mini helmet or a jersey or anything like that. So breaking ground here on Bengals Breakdown. The bosses gave us the A-OK, but we want to be able to continue giving away, cool stuff like that. So we got to get those super chats in, got to get those super chats up so the bosses let us continue to do these, monthly raffles. And if we continue to build this super chat community here at Bengals Breakdown, we will be able to do weekly raffles. But it's all on you guys. It's all up to you if you guys want to get in on that. BJ Hill slowly walking off the field here. And a nice play there, blown up by Trey Hendrickson as they give it to Montgomery up the middle. That's actually going to be a loss of 2. Alicia Lyons, she wants an entry into the signed Bengals jersey raffle. Coming in with a $2 super chat. Got you entered, Alicia. That'll bring up 2nd and 12 here. Play action. Goff looking. Firing. Incomplete pass. Good coverage there. That was DJ Turner on the coverage. Sean wanting a shout out for his bro, Brooks Martin. What's going on, Brooks? Who day? Yeah, Desert Ranger. I'll tell you here in just a second who ended up winning. Justin Lamb. Justin Lamb won the jersey for the month of September. What's going on, SK1? And the Lions just get it off, and he's going to go down. That's going to be a sack for the Bengals. Miles Murphy will bring down Goff there. And that's going to bring up a big 4th down now. Finally, the Bengals defense coming alive here in the second quarter. Or I guess at the end of the first quarter. Miles Murphy with a big sack there. Just keep playing Miles Murphy. Keep playing Miles Murphy. I've seen a whole lot more of him than I have seen Joseph Osai in the backfield. Roberto said tank for Arch Manning. Yike. Nah, not this year. That's for sure. Arch Manning not looking good at Texas so far. Not looking good at all. And also you have Joe Burrow. Like, tank for Caleb Downs. Tank for Caleb Downs. Alicia coming in again with another $5 super chat. That's going to be 3 more entries into the signed Bengals jersey raffle. Let's go. Racking up the entries there is Alicia. Buff Love also has a bunch of entries in as well. So, Bengals are down 7-0 at the end of the first quarter. Hey, I'll be completely honest with you. That's better than I thought. Better than I thought. Maybe you can get some good field position on a good punt return. There's a $20 super chat coming in as well from Marvin Williford. That's as loud as I've gotten today. Trying to not get super loud today because of the voice box. The vocal cords. Got to take care of them. So Marvin, let's go ahead and spin that wheel, Billy. Desert Ranger Jesus coming in with a $10 super chat as well. That's a spicy bean, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see here. Yes, sir. It's a spicy bean for Desert Ranger Jesus. So if you guys don't know about the wheel spin, you get an opportunity to win anywhere from 20 to 50 raffle tickets. So spin that wheel, Billy. This one is for Marvin. Give me 40, baby. We'll take it. Marvin coming in with 40 entries into the signed Bengals jersey raffle. The start of the second quarter here with a punt. Charlie Jones going to let that one bounce at the 5. Wow, and what a good check up there. That one's going to be down at the 2-yard line. I mean, good call there for not catching it. You know, you put your feet at the 5-yard line. If it goes over your head, you let it go. It bounced right at the 5, checked up, and the Lions down it at the 2-yard line. The Bengals going to have to go 98 yards on this drive. All right, I got to spray now. Hopefully that helps. I think it got mostly tongue, to be honest. Alicia, don't worry. All you need is one entry to become a winner. Play action here. Browning back to pass. He's going to go firing. That's picked off. Picked off at the 17-yard line. Jamar Chase was the intended receiver there. Ah, man. Yeah, put in Brett Rippon. It can't be any worse. Amik Robertson with the pick there. I mean, just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are we about to go to commercial again? It's time. Oh, Desert Ranger Jesus. Spicy bean. Oh, this one's dark brown. I think it's cayenne pepper. It's either cayenne pepper or Carolina Reaper, one or the other. 2 tight ends set here for the Lions. I assume they're going to run the ball. And they will. David Montgomery off the left side. He's going to push forward for a gain of about 3 on that one. I think that's just cayenne. Oh, maybe not. That might be. It's Carolina Reaper. I would Carolina Reaper. Handoff, Gibbs. He's going to fight forward. Gain of like 15. Maybe not quite 15. Either way, it's first down, first and goal. Gain of 9. Woo! That's hot. That's hot. That'll make you a little lightheaded. We're inside the Omaha Steaks Red Zone. Use promo code Bengals for $35 off. Handoff, David Montgomery, left side. He'll get down to the 2. Flag is down. Holding on the Bengals. I hate a holding play on a run play. I don't think that should be a penalty. I don't think that should be a penalty. Yeah, like, let the boys play. Yeah. They're just trying to get physical. That's all. That's all. They're just trying to get physical. So first down and goal, Lions from the 1. Handoff, Montgomery bottled up there, loss of 2. Slayton gets in the backfield there. The big boy makes a play. TJ Slayton just hitting the center with a swim move on that one. Gets into the backfield quickly. Make it second and goal now from the 3. Weird formation here. They're just going to, oh my God, no way. David Montgomery, passing touchdown. They lined Jared Goff way off as the receiver. They snapped it straight to David Montgomery. Tosses it to the tight end for a touchdown. Crickets wants to trade for Shadur. I don't know what you're going to get out of Shadur besides being a fucking meme. Yeah. He didn't even dress for games. I mean, it's really a sham what they're doing in Cleveland right now, allowing Shadur to even talk to the media. They're throwing him under the bus by doing that. Yeah, if you're the third-string quarterback that doesn't dress, you shouldn't even be talking to the media. All right. Bengals down 14-0 here in the second quarter. You can type your boos down inside the comments section. William saying it's the Tebow effect. Hey, at least Tim Tebow won a playoff game. At least Tim Tebow won a playoff game. And let's just be honest, too. Shadur, he's going to take more sacks than Browning is. That's what he does. That's what he does. Desert Ranger said he's got his paper bag. He's putting it on his head. Just my thoughts. Saying Jake Browning's possibly the worst quarterback in the NFL, including all backups. I tell you what, I mean, I know it's early in the second quarter. The game hasn't gotten as out of hand as I thought it would, but I agree at this point with you guys. Put in Brett Rippon. I mean, what the hell? It can't get worse. It can't get worse. Interception boy has already struck. That's what I'm going to start calling him now. Interception boy. INT boy. Turnover boy. I mean, no, it was a terrible throw. It's a terrible throw. Just line up Jamar Chase at quarterback. Let him fucking play. He knows the offense. Billy just asked me if I would rather have John Kitna or Jake Browning. I got to think on that for a second. How long ago did he even play? (2008) he retired. Probably Jake Browning. I don't know. I don't know. Charlie Jones going to take this kickoff at the goal line. He's going to reverse field and get it out to the 19. Yeah, locked in disc golf. Said getting that arrow was awful. Just my thought said I'd take Kitna right now at his age over Jake Browning. Yeah, does Tom Brady have anything left in the tank? Does he? Has there ever been an owner of a franchise, partial owner, also playing? Yeah, bring back Fitzmagic. How about that? Jake Browning back to pass. He's going to dump it off to Chase Brown because that's the only person that he knows how to throw the ball to. Hey, gain of 9, though. We'll take it. We'll take it. Smitty saying TD loading. If there's one thing I love about Smitty down in the chat, this man, he stays so positive. So positive. And I love it. He's just spamming TD loading. Like, if you got Jamar Chase or T. Higgins in your fantasy league, might as well trade them now. Little quick route there, little wide receiver screen to Andre Yoshivas. He's going to pick up the first down. Got Mitchell Tinsley in the game as well. Greek Freak said pick 6 loading. Spam your Who Days if you want the Bengals to win today, folks. Hey, stay positive, Richard. Stay positive. Stay positive. Browning back to pass. Dumping it off to Chase Brown again. Oh, my God, he got the ball taken away from him. Let's see what they call it here. If he was down or he might have been laying on top of that Lions defender there. I'm not going to lie. The Bengals are getting up on the line of scrimmage quickly. They're going to give it to the Bengals, but they're getting up on the line of scrimmage quickly to try to run this play. And Dan Campbell throws the challenge flag. You know, I'll be honest, if they end up firing Zach Taylor, I kind of want Joe Brady. Joe Brady's offense with these Bengals playmakers, ooh, that'd be nasty. Nasty. I don't know how he'd do on defense-wise. But at the end of the day, if you're hiring an offensive coach, he just hires a good defensive coordinator. That's what you're supposed to do. If you're an offensive-minded head coach, you go out and just hire a good DC. Notification must be a Bills fan. Said, you're not taking Joe Brady from us. Joe Brady's nasty. And there's that connection there. He was he was on staff. I don't necessarily know if he was the OC. He was like the passing game coordinator or whatever for LSU back when Joe Burrow was there at LSU. So there's that connection there. And that offense was insane. He was the wide receiver coach at one point there, too. Wide receiver coordinator, passing game coordinator for LSU, says P. Jacobson. Yeah. Yeah, and Chase was there at the same time there. I didn't know because he was only there for like 2 years or something like that, so I didn't know, if he was there that last year that Jamar Chase was there or not. Either way, I think he's a phenomenal coach. He's a great offensive mind. He's fun. I think that's the way they should go. But that's the thing there, too. Like, you guys know the ownership here. Are they going to fire Zach Taylor? I don't know. His contract ends after next year. Are they going to chalk this season up to just an L because you didn't have Joe Burrow? Like, you had Marvin Lewis for 16 mediocre seasons. How many times am I going to have to say that, though? Like, because it's true. It's true. Like, I just don't see a world where they fire him this year. I wish I was wrong, and I hope I'm wrong. The call will stand. Lions will lose the timeout. I wish we could have seen a replay. Thanks, Fox. Just love your fucking commercials. Handoff here up the middle. Samaje Perine. First down. Nice run there by Perine. Give the ball to him more. Like, I know everybody loves Chase Brown, but my God, if he's not... Yeah, knee hit the ground. Knee hit the ground. Like, if it's not working with him, give the ball to frickin' Samaje. Let him eat. Let him eat. There's some Skyline chili down there in the in the end zone. Let him go get it. Referees are just holding up play here. Go get that chili, baby. Go get that chili. Browning. Looking. Going to dump it off to the tight end there. That Sample. Might be a loss of one. The tough thing is when you throw the ball more than 10 yards downfield, it gets picked off. Power Radio. Check down Browning. Maybe that'll be your nickname. Check down Browning. You know, it's okay to check down sometimes. But all the time. Browning going to fire it across the middle. Jamar Chase caught that one. And still, though, I mean, it's a 3-yard route. It's a 3-yard route. Spam 4 verts. Let him throw it deep every time. If it gets picked off, it's good as a punt. Lions showing pressure here. They got 5 guys. They're going to bring 7. Oh, my God. Jake Browning. He's going to fire it deep down the right side. One-on-one T. Higgins. Incomplete. I guess at least it wasn't picked. I mean, it's the right call. It's the right throw. One-on-one with T. Higgins. You go there. Just can't connect. At least we tried. Ryan Rico now on for the punt. It is away. It's going to land at the 4 and bounce into the end zone. Can't have a punt go your way either. Can't have one check up. Nothing. Check down boy. That's what we're going to call him. Check down boy. Wow, fun fact here from Paul Danner Jr., by the way. David Montgomery now has many touchdown passes as Jake Browning over the last 3 weeks. That should tell you a lot. Let's push it off. Keep hitting that sub button, folks. We may not be subbing for dubs today, but we're subbing because you love the Bengals. Just because you love the Bengals. Hit that sub button. Got videos for you guys all season long. We're live for every single game. So, if you're not near the TV or something like that, if your wife wants to bring you out to, wants to make you go, to the pumpkin patch or something like that, you guys can be with us. We'll give you play-by-play during the game. It's pumpkin patch season, baby. If the wife hasn't asked you to go do that yet, oh, buddy, it's coming. It's coming. And she's going to pick the day that you want least picked. If you're a college football fan, she's going to pick Saturday. If you're an NFL fan, she's going to pick Sunday. If you're a fan of both, hey, she wants to go to 2 different pumpkin patches over the weekend, and it's going to be a 2-day event. So what you guys can do, just throw the AirPod in, hang out with us here on Bengals Breakdown. See, we just had one sub right there. That was a guy that, his wife's already hit him up with the pumpkin patch. Maybe today. He said, babe, the Bengals play at 4:25 today. That's like right in the middle of the day. She's like, can we go early? It's like, babe, there's early games on too. She's like, I don't care about the early games. You're a Bengals fan. Why are you watching other games? Well, it's because we love football. We don't want to go to the pumpkin patch. You can tell that came from somewhere. I didn't just make that up. Might have been personal. Love you, babe, if you're watching. Oh, man. I can't imagine painting the face today. Dyeing the beard. The Lions take over at the 20. Goff going to get it out to St. Brown. He's going to make a couple guys miss there, pick up a gain of about 16 on that one. Greek freak saying, touchdown loading. Must be nice to have some fun wrinkles in the offense. Eight minutes to go here in the first half. Jahmyr Gibbs goes in motion. They're going to hand it off up the middle to Montgomery. Bottled up there. Jordan Battle was the first guy there. Met him right at the line of scrimmage. He's pounding his chest. All right, Jordan, calm down. We're down by 14. Lions going slow here, burning clock. Here's the snap. Going to get it out quick to Laporta. That's going to be a gain of 8. Demetrius Knight was there on the tackle. Third and 2. The Jungle's trying to get loud, but Jared Goff starting the game, 10 of 11 now. How about a little pick here? Oh, Bengals are bringing a blitz, and that one's going to be tipped at the line of scrimmage, incomplete. How about it? The Bengals, 2 blitzes in the first half. Something that we haven't seen all year. The Bengals blitz in the first half. They're doing it today. Brought 6 guys on that one. Goff tried to get it out quick. I think that one went right through the hands of B.J. Hill. No. Demetrius Knight. Went right through the hands of Demetrius Knight. Lions are going to have to line up for a punt. Who dey? Ooh, I see a lot of blue in the stands. Charlie Jones going to field it at the 9. Makes 2 guys miss. A flag does come down. They're going to say he called for a fair catch. I wonder if that's what the flag is, because you're not allowed to fair catch and then take off with it. I think that's technically a delay of game. Charlie Jones doesn't think he called fair catch. No, it's just going to be a holding on the Bengals. I bet it was one of those Charlie Jones was kind of doing like this, waiting for the ball to come down, then you bring your hands up, bam, catch it like that. And a lot of times referees think when you have your hands out like this, it's a fair catch. It's not a fair catch unless you know what I mean? Like on the kickoffs, sometimes they do like that, and they consider that a fair catch. Either way. I'm not sure what Volke's spamming. So the Bengals take over at the 4.5, maybe the 5. Handoff up the middle. Chase Brown bottled up, gain of 2. Give it to P. Ryan. Feed P. Ryan. It's like every time they give it to him, it's a gain of 6. Every time. Got 2 wide receivers left, 2 right. Browning back to pass from his own end zone here. He's going to take a safety. I'm not even kidding you, folks. Jake Browning just took a safety. He just backpedaled right into the end zone and said, come get me. There's a flag down. What did they call? It's on the defense. It's on the Lions, so take the 2 off the board. No safety. They call a defensive hold there? Yeah, they called a defensive hold on Tyrion Arnold there. So take the safety off the board, folks. The Bengals catching a break. For now. Unless Jake Browning does it again. That's an automatic first down, by the way. Browning, one-on-one, going over to Higgins. And, I mean, he's just getting bodied there, bruh. Incomplete. Trying to pick on Tyrion Arnold. I mean, he's a very, very physical corner. He's going to get called for some penalties, but he's going to go right back to the body. 3 wide receivers left, 1 right. Bengals 2.8 yards per play today. Browning going to step up in the pocket. He's going to roll left, looking. He's going to fire. Oh, my God, that was almost intercepted. Trying to get it to Jamar Chase. Tyrion Arnold was on him again. Just kind of bobbled that one as he went out of bounds. I mean, if you're going to throw that ball, you got to lead him. You got to lead him up the field. He turns, he goes. But he just throws it as a jump ball. It's way underthrown. At least it wasn't a pick, I guess. Lions showing a blitz here, and that's going to be a false start on Orlando Brown. Make it 3rd and 15. RTV says, put Smitty in at quarterback. Lions showing a blitz here. Again, they'll bring 4. Browning, he's going to go deep down the right side. Just super underthrown. Guess what, folks? Intercepted. Intercepted. This is so hard to watch. This is just terrible football. This is terrible football. I mean, Bengals fans are like, are you fucking serious? Like, you know how many people are in the stands right now just kind of got a Mona Lisa grin on their face right now? Like, I can't believe it. But I can. I mean, he threw that into double coverage. Put in Brett Rippon. It's Rippon time. Maybe he'll rip it. Handoff, Gibbs up the middle. Nice play there. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 2. That was Chris Jenkins Jr. Oh, Daniel, that's brutal, brother. Not good. I think he's going to be out for a couple of weeks. Lions try to go with a little tight end screen there. Wright drops that one. That'll bring up a 3rd and 12. I tell you what, it only being 14-0 right now is actually surprising. The defense is playing a little bit better. Obviously, it can't be any worse than what the offense is doing right now. Third and 12. 4:30 to go here in the first half. They'll send the receiver in motion here. Firing. Caught. St. Brown. Tackled by Logan Wilson. That'll bring up 4th down. I mean, compared to the offense, the defense is actually playing okay. The Lions will send out the punt unit here. Charlie Jones going to fair catch that one at the 6. I tell you what, too, you have had terrible starting field position so far today. Every drive. Terrible starting field position. The Bengals so far today have 50 yards of offense. 50 yards of offense. 31 passing. 19 rushing. Let's see. They're sending out Browning again. Good luck. Good luck. He's already thrown 2 picks today. Handoff, left side, Chase Brown. He's got a hole, but it was filled quickly, and he's only going to pick up 3. I mean, this has got to be his last chance, right? This has got to be Jake Browning's last chance. Smitty said Browning is thinking about the pumpkin patch date. Empty set here, just spam 4 verts. Oh my God, quarterback draw on 2nd and 7. They have just totally lost everything. They have no answers whatsoever. This offense is cooked. A quarterback draw with Jake Browning. Smitty could call better plays right now. I bet Smitty could cook up at least 100 yards of offense today. We need Smitty's help. Smitty for head coach and quarterback. 3rd and 3. Lions will bring 4. He'll get it out quick to Jamar Chase. That's caught for a first down. And the Bengals fans are on their feet for that one. And they're getting rowdy. The jungle is getting rowdy for that 3rd down conversion. Almost sarcastically. Not even almost, just sarcastically. And the Lions will take a timeout here. Now, excuse me, we're down to the 2-minute warning. Down to the 2-minute warning. Yeah. All right. We'll come back here in just a second, but today's show is presented by Omaha Steaks. Right now, during their early Black Friday sale, you can get 50% off site-wide and also an extra 20% off select favorites at omahasteaks.com. Plus, our listeners here at Bengals Breakdown get an additional $35 off just by using promo code Bengals at checkout. Terms do apply, and you can see that website for extra details there. They've got a bunch of different types of bundles that you guys can choose from. They've got different cuts of steak. They've got chicken. They've got desserts. They've got brats. They've got a bunch of different things that you guys can choose from at Omaha Steaks. If you guys want to win today, make sure you go to omahasteaks.com and get 50% off plus $35 off just by using promo code Bengals at checkout. That's an additional $35 off, by the way. If you need a gift for, Christmas or, if you're not necessarily a turkey or a ham person, if you want some, beef for Thanksgiving or something like that. Yeah, C. Wilson saying Omaha Steaks better than Jake Browning. You see it right down there in the live chat. Just go to omahasteaks.com during their early Black Friday sale to get 50% off site-wide, an extra 20% off select favorites, and an additional $35 off just by using promo code Bengals at checkout. Terms do apply, and you can see that website for extra details. 50% off at omahasteaks.com right now, and use promo code Bengals at checkout to get an additional $35 off. Like I said, if you guys want to win something today, you just go to omahasteaks.com and get you a fantastic deal just by using promo code Bengals at checkout for that additional $35 off. That link is down in the comments section and the description of today's show. You guys can also see we're running some Venmo deals for our signed Bengals jersey raffle that we're doing for the entire month of October. It is a JSA certified signed Bengals jersey. It's coming in a mystery box, so we don't know who that player is going to be. But at the end of the month, we are going to run that duck race. We're going to pick a winner, and we're going to do a live unboxing of that. So if you guys want some good deals, to get some deals on that, make sure you get those Venmos and Super Chats in. Jake Browning going to step up in the pocket, going to fire it to Andre Yoshivas, and he'll get it down to the 46. The Bengals offense is moving. Baba Jinx says Ken Anderson is warming up for the second half. Hey, he could be that signed jersey. You never know. Could be Joe Burrow. Browning back to pass. Gonna fire. Caught. Jamar Chase. That's good for 9. They're going fast here now. Clock at 1:14. Bengals have all 3 timeouts. It's going to be 2nd and 1. You're across the 50 now. First time in the game, maybe? Browning, looking, firing, caught. T. Higgins, first down. Bengals, the clock. No, they're going to say it stops. The clock is going to stop as T. Higgins rolled out of bounds there. Move the chains, baby. Move the chains. 1:03 to go here in the half. The Bengals do get the ball coming out of halftime. So if you score here, if you're lucky enough to score a touchdown here, maybe you could double up. At the 38, Browning back to pass. He's looking. Going to dump it off to Samaje Perine. That's going to be a loss of 5. You're going to have to use the timeout here, right, on that one? Yep, Bengals will use their first timeout of the half. Check down, boy. Hey, it really wasn't a check down there. They tried to set him up for the screen, but your offensive line blows. They think a screen means they don't have to block anybody. Smitty, I love it, man. Timeout, let's draw one up, boys. Let's draw one up on the old whiteboard. We haven't even practiced it yet. Put Ocho back there at quarterback. Ocho said if the Bengals lose today, he's not tweeting for the rest of October. Since he's the only one that believes in this Bengals team right now. That's what he said. That's what he said. Hey, he's not the only one. Smitty believes. Smitty believes. So 2nd and 13 now. Yoshi goes in motion here. Browning looking. Still looking. Dancing around the pocket. He's going to roll out left. He's going to take off. He's got some room there. He'll pick up a couple yards, but that's going to still bring up about 3rd and 9. 47 seconds left in the half. Smitty for quarterback. Evan McPherson's career long is 59. They're technically right around his range right now. That's going to be offsides, I think, on the Lions. I think. I hope. Nope, it's going to be a delay of game. It's going to be a delay of game. So wipe away that run from Jake Browning. 3rd and 14 now. Aiden Hutchinson was just looking up at the play clock tipped down. As soon as it hit 0, he took off. Third and 14 now. You might have probably not even in field goal range now. Throw there to Yoshivas. That's going to be a gain of about 9 on that one. Maybe even 10. Still going to bring up 4th down. Clock is running. If you're the Lions, why do you not call a timeout? Save some time for yourself. Bengals are going to go for it on 4th down here. The clock is still ticking, though. Like, why would you... Okay. Lions are going to bring pressure. They're just letting time burn. They don't give a shit at all. Nope, they're gonna wait. Zach Taylor's going to call a timeout. They're going to bring the field goal unit on here in a second. The crowd is booing. The crowd is booing, and they should. They absolutely should. You just wasted 20 seconds off the clock so you could bring out the field goal unit. You had 2 timeouts. What a joke. What a joke. They're going to settle for 3, hopefully. Excuse me. This one's going to be a 50-yard attempt from Evan McPherson from the left hash. Here's the snap. A little high. Hold is down. The kick is up. And it is good. Evan McPherson, that one would have been good from 65. The Bengals muster 3 points in the first half. Still haven't scored a touchdown in the past 2 weeks. I think even, was that Vikings game? Was that a defensive touchdown too? Let me go back and look. go back and look. No, that was a touchdown to Drew Sample in the fourth quarter. So, you haven't scored a touchdown now in 6 quarters of action. Thanks to Zach Taylor. Do we have a grade? You guys can let us know at the pinned poll today. Grade the Bengals in the first half. A, B, C, D, or F. You can vote at the pin poll. You can let us know down in the comments section as well. I see Z minus. D. The defense has not been bad. I mean, you're giving up 14 points in the first half to the number 1 scoring offense in the NFL right now. C minus. C minus because the defense only gave up 14 points. Smitty saying Denver was worse. I kind of agree. Z. There we go. There we go. Defense B plus, offense D. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, appreciate it. F plus. Defense is a B. Offense is an F. F minus. F. We suck so bad. Offense is an F. Defense is a B plus. Cricket says C overall. I don't think anybody's picked A. Let's see about the pin poll. 3%. 9% in total voting A or B at the pin poll. Maybe those are Lions fans voting. D/F is leading the way with 66% right now. I think I'd probably give it a D plus. That's probably what I'm going with here. Hey, the good thing, though, just because the Bengals are losing doesn't mean you have to. You guys can get in on some fun here at halftime. Get some great deals. Great deals during our halftime super chat menu. $2 super chat will get you in for the 2 entries in for that signed Bengals jersey raffle. $5 super chat. Just like the pregame, you get 6 entries. $10 super chat, 2 spicy bean boozleds. $20 super chat, we will do the wheel spin. You get an opportunity during halftime only. You can win on the low range 40, on the high range 100 entries into that signed Bengals jersey raffle. Kristen said she loved the pumpkin patch story. I'm sure she did it. She did it to the husband already, right? Right, Kristen? You said, babe, can we go to the pumpkin patch today? It's a beautiful day. It's beautiful. The sun's out. I'm just kidding, Kristen. I'm just kidding. Well, like I said, you can see right there, we got some great super chat deals for you here at halftime. Look, the Bengals aren't necessarily doing a good job, but you guys can take advantage of some really, really good deals that we got going for you guys. That wheel spin, man, that's the best deal possible. That is the best deal possible. On the low end, you get 40 entries. On the high end, you get 100 entries. Kristen saying LOL. I'm assuming that means yes. She's got a couple pumpkin patches that she likes. Maybe the hayride. Yeah, man, it's just embarrassing, man. It's just embarrassing. Every single week, you go out there, you put the jersey, you put the polo on to support the Bengals, and then you just got Jake Browning out here. He threw it 27 times in the first half. 27 times. Oh, excuse me. That's my bad. I was looking at that Vikings game still from a couple weeks ago. I was like, that's insane. Let me get back to the Lions stats here. Oh, it wasn't off by much. He was 14 of 23 in the first half for 86 yards, 2 interceptions, 2 brutal interceptions. Could have been 3. Could have taken a safety as well, but you got a little bit lucky on that with the defensive hold that brought that back. Look, you gave the ball to Samaje Perine one time. He carried it for 10 yards, and you haven't gone back to him. I can't imagine that thumb injury is really hurting him that bad. Like, if he's not going to be on the injury report, then it's not bad enough for him to not get the football. It's not bad enough for him to not get the football. Yoshi is your leading receiver right now. 3 catches, 37 yards. Long of 25. Jamar Chase has gotten a couple targets, but 2 of those have been picked off. T. Higgins, 4 targets, only has 1 catch for 7 yards. You tried to get a screen to P. Ryan earlier, but he was tackled for a loss of 3 on that one. Cricket wants us to spin the wheel just for fun. Let's do it, Billy, just so people can see what the wheel spin is. Just mix it up here. If you don't know what the wheel spin is, we're going to show it to you. We're going to show it to you. Because sometimes people need a visual. You're like, what the hell's the wheel spin? What the hell's the wheel spin? We'll show you the wheel spin. It's a great deal, though, right now. You're not going to get this type of deal on any other channel here at Chat Sports. And we got about, like 25 at least NFL channels right now? At least. Got about 2/3 of the NFL. This is the wheel spin. Spin it, Billy. Spin it. So we'll spin the wheel for a $20 super chat. Let's see, during halftime, bam, it lands on 30. What does that mean? You double up, you would get 60 entries. That's how it works, folks. That's how it works. Locked In said, I highly recommend sticking around for the duck race. Well, so the jersey raffle, it's going to be the entire month of October, so we're going to wait on the jersey raffle. But if you guys want in, if you want an opportunity to win today, you could get in on the Venmo 50/50 raffle as well. $20 to enter that. Don't have any entries yet. You can Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1, $20 to enter. We will run split the pot, 50/50, whatever you want to call it. I'll put that in the live chat a couple times. I'll even pin it. That's the Venmo right there. Chris-Daughtery-1, $20 to enter the 50/50 split the pot. The more entries we get, the more money that winner would win. You can see it right there. Look, the Bengals may not win today, but you could be a winner. All we need is that first person to enter. For other people to be like, you know what? I'll enter too. We've also got other deals going as well for that jersey raffle, that signed JSA certified Bengals jersey. Send in a $10 Venmo, you get 20 raffle tickets. It's 50 cents an entry is what it is. It's 50 cents an entry. $20 Venmo, you just specify it. Raffle entries opposed to 50/50. Just let me know. $20 is 40 raffle tickets. $50 is 100 raffle tickets. You can see right here, we got the mystery box. JSA certified signed Bengals jersey. Ha! Greek Freak said no one's taking a chance on it being a Jake Browning jersey. I would think the odds of that would be very, very low. I think the odds would be very, very low on that happening. Oh no. I just got a notification. Severe weather is almost here. Find out when. Hopefully it's not today. I could not imagine having to deal with a 45-minute delay today. Let's look at the old forecast here. It's got to be tomorrow, right? Radar says skies are clear in Cincinnati. Radar says skies are clear. So, Project says give the third string quarterback a chance. So, your third string emergency quarterback cannot play unless both of your starting quarterbacks get hurt. So, Brett Rippon is your best option there. Brett Rippon's your best option. And let's be honest. Can we make that a weigh-in real quick, Billy? Who do you want, Jake Browning or Brett Rippon? Hey, let's go, Carson. Coming in with a $2 super chat saying, can I get a Roll Tide? You absolutely can. Roll Tide, Carson. Roll Tide, Carson. Do you want in, Carson, to the jersey raffle? I assume you're an Alabama fan for that. I'll put you into the jersey raffle if you want. If you don't, I won't. But let me know down in the chat. Maybe the Bengals tank and they could get Damani Jackson. He's been playing out of his mind the last 2 years for Bama. I'm sure this week we'll do a mock draft for you guys. Might even do some coaching changes. Some options that the Bengals could go after. I told you guys earlier, Joe Brady's my number one. Joe Brady would be my number one. And maybe a little fun option. Depending on, what the courts say. You got John Gruden out there. Still have John Gruden out there. Chase Prod saying, you think it would be better in the third quarter? I can't imagine. Zach also saying Carson Beck from Miami. Would you draft a quarterback? I think you should go after offensive line or defensive help. Especially, if you're talking defense, probably give me a safety, give me a corner. Give me a corner. Give me a corner that can cover somebody. Maybe even a better linebacker. But my biggest pick would be offensive line or corner, because Orlando Brown is going to be a free agent. Hey, could you tank for Caleb Downs? Maybe. All right, we're back. John Gruden will be on that list. Let me tell you. He'll be on the list. Pick one. Who do you want to see start the second half? Jake Browning or Brett Rippon? Let me know down inside the comment section. We'll find out here in just a second. Power Radio says anybody but check down Browning. All right, we're getting lined up for the second half kickoff here. I see a lot of Brett Rippons down in the chat. It's a sad story when you want Brett Rippon to start. Charlie Jones going to take that one down to the 26. Let us know down in the chat who you want to see, Brett Rippon or Jake Browning. Locked In says, I don't care, just let Samaje Perine eat. There's a bowl of chili down there in the end zone. He's just waiting to go get it. And we're going to get Jake Browning. Handoff up the middle to Chase Brown. Hey, a little pick up a 5 there. A little pick up a 5. Long Drive Vid says, desperate times, desperate measures. If he throws another pick, man, he's got to get benched. If he doesn't get benched, Zach Taylor should be fired on the spot. And see, this pre-snap motion means nothing. It's just motion for the sake of having motion. Browning back. Oh, he picked off. Everybody type R for Brett Rippon. Everybody type your R's for Brett Rippon. This is bad. This is like a couple weeks ago, yeah, that Vikings game, I said that was the worst game I've ever watched in NFL history. This is up there. This is up there. Type your R's for Brett Rippon. Got to give somebody another shot. This is bad. This is so fucking bad. And the Lions are going to start off at the 28. That's fine, Billy. Stick with the scoreboard. Handoff up the middle. Jahmyr Gibbs going to pick up 3. Still, your defense, still playing okay. Jake Browning not even looking at the freaking iPad over there, shaking his head. Man, I can't believe I'm this bad. Can't believe I'm this bad. It's awful. Play action. Blitz picked up there. Browning going to fire to the tight end. Laporta incomplete there. Bring up 3rd and 7. Can we get a little pick 6? Can we get a pick 6? Can we get a pick 6? Yeah, William, he threw another pick. That's 3rd of the day. 3rd of the day. Joseph Osai's on the field. Jesus. They're going to drop him back into coverage, too. Amon-Ra caught for a first down. Billy was Jake Browning's girlfriend bragging about him or something on TikTok. Yeah. Oh, man, she needs to stop. Goff going to hand it off here. Gain of 6 there for Jahmyr Gibbs. Yeah. Great point there from just my thoughts. Defense now getting tired because they're constantly on the field. Because every time your offense gets it, Jake Browning just throws it right back to the defense. He's like, I don't want it. He's playing hot potato. 2nd and 5 from the 10. Handoff up the middle, Gibbs. He's cooking forward, going to get it down to the 5 for a first down. A late flag comes in, though. It's a hold on the Lions. We'll bring it back. They get 2nd and 15 here. Yeah, that's a hold. Alex, I have not seen Noah Fant. He was cleared to go today. He was not on the injury report. He is active, but I have not seen him out there. A quick pass here to Jahmyr Gibbs, and he's going to pick up all of it, and he's going to get in for a touchdown. 2nd and 15 from the 20. Just a quick pass out to Jahmyr Gibbs, and he takes it in for a 20-yard touchdown. We suck again. Put Smitty in. Put Smitty in. We got to see Brett Rippon, man. I don't care if he throws 3 more interceptions. At least they tried something different. It's the same thing over and over and over again. Zach Taylor goes out in the press conference last week and says, we have the utmost confidence in Jake Browning. No, you don't. Quit fucking lying to us. Quit lying. I think it's the biggest lie. This is so bad. Sean C. says Zach Taylor's a fairy. Hey, at least fairies have magic. At least fairies are magical. I bet they could cook something up for you. More than 50 yards of total offense today. Let's see exactly what it is. Let's see exactly what it is. 121 yards of total offense. Like, that's much better. 86 yards passing. Doesn't really matter when you have 3 interceptions. You're 1 for 6 on third downs. 35 rushing yards because you just refuse to give Samaje Perine the ball. Give me Rippon. Give me Rippon. Browning's cheeks. He's so bad. What did I say last week? Mega booty ass cheeks. Mega booty ass cheeks. This offensive line went and got themselves a BBL. Mega booty. Blue Jays have 13 runs. Bengals have 3 points. That's what someone said in the chat, Jason. Oh, that was yesterday. Either way. Bigger scores in baseball than what the Bengals can do right now. No, that was today. They have 13 runs today. Against the Yankees, yep. Yep. It's tough, man. It's tough. Garbaggio. You wasted your turnover. Went 3 and out after you got that. Here's the kickoff. Charlie Jones catches it at the 4. Going to take it upfield now, just running backwards, trying to get across the field, across the 20 to the 25. We'll get it to the 28 before being run out of bounds. L working hard. We just got to watch the tape, get better. We've done some good things out here today. We just can't kill ourselves. Like I said last week, you know, you lose the turnover battle, we lose the game. We got to be perfect. Yeah, that's what you're going to hear from him again. That's what you're going to hear from him again. No accountability at all. Jake Browning's still out there. Handoff, Chase Brown up the middle. Nice little gain there of 6. Everybody locking into the UC Bearcats. Big win over Iowa State yesterday. 2nd and 5. Handoff again to Chase Brown. He'll be bottled up real quick on that one off the left side. Gain of 1. Bring up another 3rd down. Insanity. Insanity. They're doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. 3rd and 3 here now, empty set. Browning back to pass. He's looking, he's firing. And that one's going to be incomplete. Mike Gesicki was the intended receiver there. Best player on your team right now might be Ryan Rico. Bengals are getting booed. Michael's saying it could be worse. I could be at the pumpkin patch right now, getting ready for round 2 of the corn maze. I really started something, yeah. Yeah. Because you know what? It came from a personal place, but a lot of guys in the chat feel that. That punt's going to go into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of guys feel the pumpkin patch pain, man. Hit that sub button. We can all be sad together. I'm sure we'll do some mock drafts this week. We'll do some coaching candidates for the Bengals, even though I don't think they're going to fire Zach Taylor. We'll just talk about the pain and the embarrassment from this loss again today. We'll have our instant reaction, which is just going to be sad. It's just going to be sad boy Bengals Chris up here talking about how bad this team is, how Zach Taylor just even with Joe Burrow. We threw that stat up earlier in the pregame show. Zach Taylor 57% win percentage with Joe Burrow, 25% without him. Like, everybody talks about him, and it's on me too. Talked about the offense being so good all off season long. That's only because that was despite Zach Taylor. I'm with you guys. I want him out. He's not good. This offense is atrocious. It's not fun to watch. It's bad football. How about A.J. McCarron? He's talking about running for Senate right now. Can you bring back A.J. McCarron? Hey, Bengals may be losing today, but you guys might get an opportunity to win. But I need somebody to get in. We're trying to run the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Split the pot, whatever you want to call it. You can Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1, $20 to enter. The more entries we get, the higher the winnings are. Over on the Cowboys report, they're giving away $100, $200, $300 a day, a game for their watch parties. I know last year we did a 50-50 raffle on Bama that was, we gave away like $700. Insane. So if you guys want in on that, send that Venmo. Here's a little quick route to Laporta. He's just going to run for days. He's going to break a bunch of tackles, get down to the 40. So, we're in the third quarter, but the Bengals are going to lose this game. So if you want to be a winner today, win some money, win some cold, hard cash. Get in on that Venmo 50-50 raffle, folks. I got my phone right here. I'm checking it minute by minute. Checking it minute by minute. If you want to win some money, get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Goff hands it off left side. David Montgomery fighting forward. He's going to pick up 4. 2nd and 6 now. Trey Hendrickson on the sideline. Handoff up the middle again to Montgomery. Nice tackle there from B.J. Hill. That'll bring up 3rd and 2. What's going on? They're going crazy in the chat right now for Kyler Murray. He must have. Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah. J.O.D. said my fantasy quarterback. Oh, God. 3rd and 2 here. Lions doing us all a favor and just running down the clock. Goff steps up in the pocket, complete to Montgomery for a 1st down. He took a snap to the face. Tay, you may not want Brett Rippon, but would you rather have Mr. Check Down Interception King Jake Browning out there? I mean, at least it's something different. That's the thing. Like, Rippon may go out there and throw 3 more interceptions, but at least it's different. At least it's a different guy throwing interceptions. Hand off Montgomery. He's going to kick it out left side. He's got a lot of room to run. And a probably touchdown-saving tackle on that one. But still, inside the 10, DJ Turner saved that one. Down inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Another way you could be a winner today is by using promo code Bengals at omahasteaks.com. They're running a deal right now, site-wide, 50% off, plus that $35 off just by using promo code Bengals. Handoff up the middle again. Montgomery's bottled up there. Demetrius Knight with the tackle. Lenny said he'd rather have Justin Fields. That's when you know we've hit rock bottom. He also said trade Joe Burrow for a haul. That's an idea for sure. That's an idea for sure. 2nd and goal, Lions from the 8. Handoff Montgomery. He's going to bounce it left side and walk into the end zone. And we're still in the 3rd quarter. You can boo Zach Taylor if you want. Just like this Bengals crowd right now, just flooding with boos. Extra point is good. Smitty saying, all kidding aside, I can handle the blowout loss. I cannot handle the decision to pull Browning. Yeah, I agree. I don't think you want Arch Manning either, Lenny. I mean, dude was playing Division I in high school, whatever you want to call it. We used to call it A. 2A, 3A, 4A, 7A. He's playing the lowest ranked high school players. That's why he looked incredible. Now at Texas, he just looks like cheeks. There's plenty of other quarterbacks out there if you're wanting to draft a quarterback, but it's like I don't think you want to draft a quarterback, right? Like, probably want to draft offensive line, maybe a running back. But you could probably get a running back later. I think you tank for Caleb Downs. That's my take on it. Tank for Caleb Downs. He's probably going to be the number 1 ranked player by most draft sites, I think. Safety, not all the time, going very high. Sometimes safeties fall even though they're good, even if they're good. But I think you tank for Caleb Downs. He's a difference maker on defense. But then there's other things that you got to do, too. You sign 2 guards in the offseason on 1-year deals, so you got to sign a guard. Orlando Brown's contract is expiring after the season. Are you going to re-sign him? Or are you going to draft a tackle? You got a lot of problems. Doesn't matter really what it is. I think you send a 5th-round pick to the Giants for Jameis Winston tonight. You'd like to have a corner that can cover. That's another spot. But that's another thing, too. Are you going to trust Duke Tobin and Zach Taylor to draft? I certainly don't. We did it in a video the other day. I think it was last Monday, our overreaction video. Had all of the draft picks under Zach Taylor. I'd say a good 80% of them are misses. Charlie Jones going to catch this kickoff at the 4. Run backwards again. Charlie Jones just loves running backwards on the kickoff. He'll take it out to the 28. I think Arch is technically, did he redshirt? Is he a redshirt sophomore? Yeah, I think he's a redshirt sophomore, so technically he is eligible for the draft, but I don't think he's coming out anyways. Even if Arch was good this year, I don't think he would be coming out anyways. But, I mean, you got Joe Burrow. I understand the injury concerns. Jake Browning's still out there, by the way. You can boo Zach Taylor in the chat. And Samaje P. Ryan's in. They'll give it to him. Gain of 2. Major booty ass cheeks. It's just hard to watch football like this, man. It's hard to get excited. Browning, back to pass again. Off the hands of T. Higgins, and he's thrown down after the play. And the boos rain down. Appreciate you for joining us, Arizona. Five weeks into the season, we're running the same exact plays that we have all year long. Browning back to pass, nothing there. He's going to step up in the pocket, take off, and he's going to get a first down. Showing the legs there. Crickets in, touchdown loading. Little play action here. Browning looking left. He's going to fire. That one's going to be caught by Mike Gesicki for a first down. All right, we're moving. I mean, he was just wide open. Jake Browning threw it to him. He had to slide to catch it. He's wide the hell open. Still not a great throw. Kill. 2, 1. Here's the snap. Browning, handoff up the middle. Chase Brown. Bottled up. Just no push up front either. Which, we know that this Bengals team can't block, run or pass block. So it's no surprise there. Second and 8, you're across the 50 for the second time today. Browning empty set. Here's the snap. He's looking. He's rolling out left. He's going to fire. That's going to be a pass interference on Tyrion Arnold, incomplete. Jamar Chase was the intended receiver there. We'll get a PI for a first down. And Brian Branch is down now for the Lions. Looks like he's kind of cramping up or something. He tried to get up before they blew it dead, but they're going to take him off the field. And this headset's killing my ears right now. This game is killing my eyes. Why are we going to commercial on that? That's so dumb. That is so dumb. All right, while they go to commercial for the injured Lions player, I want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. That is Omaha Steaks. From everyday dinners and effortless entertaining to unforgettable gifts, Omaha Steaks delivers the world's best steak experience. Enjoy USDA certified tender steaks, juicy burgers, cozy and convenient comfort meals, and so much more. And now, during their early Black Friday sale, get 50% off site-wide and an extra 20% off select favorites at omahasteaks.com. Plus, our listeners here at Bengals Breakdown get an additional $35 off just by using promo code Bengals at checkout. Terms do apply, and you can see that website for extra details. But you can see right there, folks, they've got more than just steak. They've got chicken. They've got desserts. They've got hamburgers. They've got brats. They've got a ton of different things. They've got a ton of different packages that you guys can choose from, and it's all 50% off site-wide right now at omahasteaks.com. Omaha Steaks offers unrivaled quality and variety, and every bite is backed by their 100% guarantee. And the early Black Friday sale is the perfect time to shop for the best deals. Plus, orders placed before 6 p.m. Eastern Time ship the exact same day. If you need, ideas for, Thanksgiving, if you're not necessarily a turkey or a ham person, you can order from Omaha Steaks. If you need Christmas, presents, you can send some bundles to, some family members. You get an incredible deal right now at Omaha Steaks just by going to omahasteaks.com. Get 50% off site-wide and get an extra 20% off select favorites during their early Black Friday sale. And for an additional, on top of that 50% off, you get an additional $35 off just by using promo code Bengals at checkout. Terms do apply, and you can see that website for extra details. But right now, Omaha Steaks is offering 50% off site-wide, and also use promo code Bengals at checkout for an additional $35 off. All right, 1st and 10 now. Make sure to get that link down inside the live chat for you guys. It's also down in the description of today's show. Browning back to pass. He's looking. Check down Browning. Loss of 3 on that one to Chase Brown. I'd rather watch this than go to the pumpkin patch, Kristen. Gary Guitar thinking he's telling us something we don't already know. 2nd and 12 now. Lions will bring a blitz here. Browning Flushed from the pocket, going to dump it off to Chase Brown, and he's going to fumble, but T. Higgins is there to recover it. Check down, boy. Yeah, I'm going to end that pin poll. I'm actually going to end the pin poll. I'm going to make a new poll, which I think it's going to be 100% yes. Would you fire Zach Taylor today? Yes or no? Let me know at the pin poll. Would you fire Zach Taylor today? Handoff up the middle. Chase Brown going to fight forward for a gain of about 6 on that one, but that's going to bring up 4th and 2. Go for it. Why not? They will. 88% saying yes, fire Zach Taylor today. Should be 100%. Up to 89 now. 4th and 3, Lions looking like they're going to bring a blitz here. Browning, looking, Gesicki, just not even close. Oh, a flag comes out. It's going to be DPI, which I'll be honest, I think it was just a bad throw. They're going to go PI on the Lions here. Take another look at it. Bengals fans are booing the PI. Yeah, never would have had a chance to catch that anyways, but if the ball was there, it would have been a good PI call, but I'll be honest, I think it was uncatchable. First down, Bengals. Who day? The Lions, that's who. And the Vikings. And the Broncos. Browning back to pass now. He's going to get that one to Andre Yoshivas. Yoshivas making a play here across the 20 down to the 15. Okay. This one's from Ben Baby. In the last 3 games, the Bengals have been outscored by a combined 97-9 in the first 3 quarters, a.k.a. when the game actually matters. And that'll be the end of the 3rd quarter. We will take it to the 4th, folks. We will take it to the 4th. Yeah. Let's spam your 4s. Spam your 4s. Give away a free entry because 873 of you guys are sticking with us here, and we want to reward somebody for hanging out with us here in the show. If you want a free entry into that signed Bengals jersey raffle, spam your 4s down in the chat. We'll pick a lucky winner here to give a free entry to. Locked in Disc Golf, spamming it. I see C. Wilson down there. Zachary. Brooks. Oh, we are spamming the hell out of some 4s, baby. We are spamming the hell out of some 4s. I love to see the chat flying. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. The 3rd leading tackler for the Bengals today, wait for it, is Jamar Chase. Because he's made all 3 tackles on the 3 interceptions. Are you serious? Who's 1 and 2? Wow. Well, nah, that's not true. Demetrius Knight has 8. Logan Wilson has 5. Geno Stone has 5. TJ Slayton has 5. Maybe at some point it was true. Did someone tweet that? Okay, 28 minutes ago. Got it. All right. 3 tackles, yeah. Someone said Jamar Chase the best DB on the team. All right. I'm going to pick the winner here. We're going to go with Royals fan. Royals fan. You got the free entry, my friend, into the Bengals jersey raffle for the month of October. If you don't turn the ball over 5 times a game, maybe your defense is better, but it's hard to tell. Genuinely, it is. Hey, 1st and 10 here now, inside the Omaha Steaks red zone at the 15. Browning, back to pass. He's looking. He's getting flushed from the pocket. He's running around like crazy, going right now. He's looking. He's firing. End zone. Is that caught? Oh, my God. Jamar Chase with a toe tap in the back of the end zone for a touchdown. Jamar Chase. Everybody spam your ones down in the chat. Everybody spam your ones down in the chat. Jamar Chase. 1, and he's dragging that other toe. Does he have control? I think he does. That's a good touchdown. Jamar Chase in triple coverage, by the way. Jake Browning threw that into triple coverage. Spam your ones. Jamar Chase, the one and only highlight of the game for the Bengals tonight. Uno coming in big there with a nice tutty. When that highlight drops, I'm going to tweet it out. If we get it, the Bengals media people might be asleep. They might have forgotten that this game wasn't over yet. The extra point, by the way, was good. So that cuts the lead to 18. Nobody's tweeted out this Jamar Chase touchdown yet. Can the defense get a touchdown here? Can we get a little pick six? Nah, because they're just going to run it. If I'm the Lions, I'm just running it. There we go. About to tweet out this Jamar Chase touchdown grab on my Twitter if you want to catch that over there at Chris Chat Sports. Lions will take this one out to about the 27. Excuse me. All right. We're back, baby. We're back. Time for a little defensive touchdown action here. Goff going to dump it off here to the tight end. Give him 5 on that one. Royals fan, you spam the chat, bud. You spam the chat, and you got a free entry into the raffle. We're going to run it at the end of the month. It's going to be whole month of October here. will take entries for that. So you don't have to do anything else. Now you can super chat if you want some more entries. $5 super chat gets you 3. A little false start there on the Lions. Back them up. Back them up. Just my thoughts. Is that sarcasm? Do I smell sarcasm? Or are we a little bit behind on the stream here? Might be a little bit behind on the stream. Jameson Williams goes in motion. Trey Hendrickson, I was a little bit behind on the stream. He'll take Goff down for a sack. His second of the day. That's what happens when you try to have a tight end block Trey Hendrickson. He swiped for the ball, too. He's trying. He's trying. Got to bring up 3rd and 14 now. Here's the snap, handoff up the middle. Gibbs trying to get to that yard to gain, and he won't quite get there. Going to be about 3 or 4 yards short there. Ooh, Tyrion Arnold being carted back to the locker room for the Lions. And the Lions will punt here with 12 to go in the game. Charlie Jones catches it about 24-yard line. He's going to look upfield, get it to the 30 before being upended there. All right. Can you make it? Can you go down and score a touchdown kind of quick? Kind of quick? If you go down there and score a touchdown, you know, make it a 11-point game, still 2 tutties, which you need to end up coming back, but unless, yeah, that's the problem. You can't score quick. You can't score quick. If you want into the signed JSA certified Bengals jersey raffle, you guys can get in on that. $5 super chat gets you 3 raffle entries. $20 super chat, we will spin the wheel. We will spin the wheel. You get an opportunity to win anywhere from 20 to 50 entries just by spinning that wheel. You can see right here different, options. It's a mystery box, so we don't know exactly who that player is going to be. But at the end of the month of October, we're going to run the raffle. When the raffle is going, we're going to do a live unboxing to see exactly what jersey that is going to end up being. But it is certified, JSA certified, signed Bengals jersey. So if you want in on that raffle, make sure you get those super chats in today. Because the Bengals may not win this game, but you might be a winner. You might be a winner. We've seen it before. All you need is one entry. All you need is one entry to end up winning. I like what Cricket says here. Fuck it. 4 Verts, Jamar Chase down there somewhere. Just throw it to him. Just throw it to him. If you guys wondering why this crackhead on your phone or your television or your computer right now is drinking Pedialyte and spraying his throat with whatever the hell this medicine is called, it's because I'm sick. That's why I'm coughing and blowing my nose here every now and then. Got to spray, though. My throat's killing me right now. There we go. There we go. All right, the Bengals take over at the 30 here. Handoff left side, Samaje Perine. He's going to cut upfield, and he's going to get 10. Give the ball to Samaje Perine. Yeah, Smitty said I'm allergic to shitty coaching. First down, Bengals. Smitty's the life of the party, baby. He's the life of the party. Tight formation here. Browning under center. Although flea flicker, Browning, sack, fumble. The Bengals do recover, but Aiden Hutchinson got there quickly. Orlando Brown couldn't do anything there. I mean, my dude, just as soon as Jake Browning got that flea flicker, as soon as he got the ball back from Chase Brown, he was cooked. Ball game. 2nd and 18 now. Check down to Chase Brown for a gain of, what, 3, 4? That might be the one wrinkle in this offense so far today was you were trying to do a flea flicker that just ended up horribly. That'll bring up 3rd and 14 now. So the Bengals here have the ball at their own 36. 3rd and 14 here. Browning, looking, firing, deep, left side, wide open. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Bengals. Holy shit. Is this a ball game now? Type your ones in the chat for Uno, baby. He was so wide open, I was afraid. That he was going to overthrow him. Wow, 28-16 now. 10 minutes to go. Colossal says offensive mastermind Zach Taylor. The extra point is good, and the Bengals now have as many touchdowns in this quarter as they have in the last 3 games. 2. Let Browning cook. No way. Just throw it to Jamar. Wherever he's at, give him all the targets. Spam your ones for Uno down in the chat, folks. It's all on him. Nuts. Can the Bengals come back? A lot of time. It's only an 11-point game now. Can we update that score there? A lot of time left. Your defense has been playing okay. Can you get a turnover? Can you get a turnover on defense? Maybe a pick six. Maybe a little scoop and score. That would be electric. That would make it a little bit more fun. That would make this game a whole lot more interesting. Can the Lions blow a massive lead in this one? They've been just running the ball. Are they going to open it up again? They might just do that. They might just do that. Austin saying, don't fall for this, guys. They're just going to let us down. Yeah. Hey. You know. How about a little rally cap? Let's get the rally cap on. Let me see if I can do this a little bit better here. Get the microphone right there. Does that sound good still, Billy? With the microphone right there? We'll get the rally cap going. Let me see if I can adjust this mic just a little bit. Right there by the mouth. Yeah, I think that'll work. Let me straighten that up. There we go. We got the rally cap on for this comeback, baby. It's rally time. It's rally time, folks. There's plenty of time left in this game. 10 minutes, you're only down by 2 scores. It's been brutal to watch. It's been brutal. I think the rally cap is going to send us home with a dub today. Here's the kickoff caught at the 4. And they'll take it across down to the 32-yard line. We're going to wear the rally cap for as long as we possibly can. We ain't done yet. Any given Sunday. You can't really afford to give up any points, though. The defense has got to come up big. Here. The jungle's getting loud. Some people have gone home already. Here's the snap. Goff back to pass. He's going to fire it out quick. And caught by St. Brown. That's a gain of 7. Bring up 2nd and 2 here. Hit that sub button, baby. We're subbing for dubs. Comeback season. Yeah, Joseph Osai, get off the field. Get somebody in there that can actually rush the passer. Bengals defense really don't know what they're doing here. Wow, Cincinnati's going to take a timeout. It's kind of a waste of a timeout, to be honest. Brutal. Trey Hendrickson off the field. He's getting his finger looked at. They're wrapping it up. Turn that hat backwards, Billy. We got the rally caps. Get the rally cap going. If you're wearing a hat at home, flip it inside out, put it on backwards. If it works in baseball, it works in football. I've seen it work plenty of times. If you got a bunch of hats at home, stack them on top of each other. It's time, baby. 2nd and 3. Goff, back to pass. Just a wide open receiver there. Caught St. Brown. Jesus. Going to take it down to the Bengals, 25-yard line? Just like that, my positivity goes out the window. Hey, they're throwing it, though. Get a little pick. You need somebody to cover, though. You need somebody that can cover. Amon-Ra St. Brown is just running down the field wide ass open. He's got 8 carries for a buck. Down to the 35. Handoff. Up the middle, David Montgomery. He's going to power forward for about 6 or 7 on that one. The rally cap's not working. It's not working. Your defense has been on the field for too damn long in this game. Let's see what that time of possession looks like. Really, I mean, it's kind of split. Lions 28 minutes, Bengals 23 minutes. Second and 4. From the Bengals 29. A little tight bunched up formation here. They'll hand it off up the middle. Montgomery gets across the 25 for a first down. The rally cap's not working. Maybe we'll turn it sideways. What if we turn the rally cap sideways? That's usually what it is. You just got to do something crazy with it. We're not crazy enough here. We're not crazy enough. Punch it out, baby. Punch it out. I formation here. Handoff right side. David Montgomery. Going to break a couple of tackles. He's going to get 9. Jesus Christ. The rally cap is not working at all. They're just driving it right down your damn throat. The Lions back inside the Omaha Steaks red zone now. Just like that, they open the offense back up, and you can't stop it. Another handoff here to Montgomery. He's going to get close to that first down marker. Going to depend on the spot. Looks like they'll give him the first down there. Yeah, Ben said the Lions were just being polite. Down to 6 minutes on the clock. They'll flip it right side to Jahmyr Gibbs. He'll pick up 1 before being pushed out of bounds by Joseph Osai. Nobody really thought it. We were just kind of hoping. 2-1. Here's the snap. Goff looking to the end zone here. A touchdown. You need a good corner to replace all your corners there, Zachary. They all suck. They all suck. RTV said, we still have 6 minutes. Still have 6 minutes. I don't know. That's pretty much icing it right there. Extra point is up and good. There's more blue in the stands right now. There's more blue in the stands right now than there is orange or black. Looks like I don't have to shave my head. Do we have any brown bags here, Billy? I don't think we do. We might break it out next week. Just to have. Just in case. Locked in said Cam Taylor brisket. That man gets nothing but smoked. Ha! That's good. That's good. And it's overdone. Doesn't even got that good flop and smoke ring to it. Charlie Jones will catch this one right at the 1 yard line, and he'll bring it out. Nice little return there for Charlie Jones, but, might be a little too late here. Browning back to pass. He's going to fire. That's going to be caught for a first down. T. Higgins. The Bengals not showing any type of urgency, though. They know they're cooked. They know they're cooked. If they thought they could win this game, they'd be going quicker. Lions defender down. Rocky Yassin looks like he's dealing with some little cramp issues there. How about the Buccaneers starting off the season 4-1? Baker Mayfield, man. Baker Mayfield. What a dog. What a dog. I swear to God, if Zach Taylor in the postgame press conference says anything about, oh yeah, we did some good things, just turnovers again. We can't kill ourselves on turnovers, I might jump off a building. Good coaches could find a way to do more than what this Bengals team is doing right now, even without Joe Burrow. Mike Gesicki wide open. Jake Browning throws it behind him. Yeah, no. %71% of people that voted at the pin poll. Let's see how many votes that was. Almost 500 votes. 71% of people want Zach Taylor fired. A little play there by Jake Browning to get the ball away to Mike Gesicki as he's being wrapped up for the sack, but he just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Third and 10 now. Browning back to pass. He's looking deep right side. What a catch, Andre Yoshivas going up and grabbing it. Big play there for Yoshi. Down inside the Omaha Steaks red zone now. Down to the 20. Little shuffle pass here to Samaje Perine. He'll pick up 5. 3:30 to go in the game, though. Will you push that there, Billy? Browning, rolling left. He's looking. He's going to take off himself, and he's going to get absolutely lit up at the 3-yard line. Lions defense was kind of just letting him go, and then Brian Branch said, no, sir. I think that was Branch. No. Kirby Joseph said, no, sir. You're not walking into my end zone. So 1st and goal now at the 2. This would be interesting if you didn't let the Lions just go right down the field and score a touchdown on you. One-on-one up top to Jamar Chase. Not going to go that way. They're going to go to Yoshi on the quick slant there. Incomplete. Got to bring up 2nd and goal now from the 2. Even if you score here, man, this game's been so bad, so unwatchable. Browning, back to pass, going to go quick, left side, T. Higgins caught, touchdown. Type your 5s down in the chat. Type T, type TD. At least they're showing a little bit of fight. That's how Zach Taylor's going to spin zone this after the game. Hey, we showed some fight, scored 3 touchdowns in the 4th quarter there. That's more touchdowns than we've had in the last 4 weeks. So some positives there. We got some things cooking there in the 4th quarter. Doesn't matter. Might as well start trying to go for 2. Not gonna, though. You go for 2, you make it a 10-point game. But instead, you're going to kick the extra point, make it an 11-point game, and you're still going to score 2 touchdowns. Make it make sense, Billy. Make it make sense. Extra points, good. Still 2-touchdown game, though, 11 points. It's just like you go for 2 there. That's an example. That's an example of just bad coaching decisions. Like, if you're going to try, if you think, so if you're a coach, you should always think all the way down to 0 seconds on the clock that you have a chance of winning the game. If it's, an 11-point ball game, 3 minutes left, you got 2 timeouts, plus the 2-minute warning. You should think that your team should be able to still win this ball game. But instead, you kick the extra point there, and you make it a 2-touchdown game still instead of a 10-point game where a touchdown and a field goal at least ties it. That's just Zach Taylor giving up and not giving a fuck. It's crazy. I'm an idiot on YouTube standing here explaining this. Like, you should go for 2 there. Yeah, you may or may not get it. Well, okay. It's still a 2-touchdown game. Extra point gives you nothing there. It gives you nothing. It's just like Pete Crawley saying, yeah, that's Zach's worst decision this year. Oh, what are you thinking? You're not thinking is what you're doing. You're not thinking. What are the Bengals doing? Are they going to do a drop kick here? Okay, no. They're going to onside kick it. Okay. They're going to onside kick here. We'll see. It's not even going to go 5, 6, 7 yards. The Lions did touch it. Uh-oh. There's a scramble on the field. The Lions touched it first and did not recover. Who ends up with it? That ball was rolling around. There's a big old dog pile right now. Let's make it interesting. Evan McPherson was there. Bengals ball. Wait. The referees are pointing in different directions. Hold up. The referees are pointing in different directions. I thought Evan McPherson recovered that. Nice spin on that one. I'd love to know. McPherson definitely has it. Who came out of it from the pile? I don't know. JK. I think they're giving it to the Lions. Zach Taylor's like, what? We had it. You did have it. But they're going to give it to the Lions. You had referees pointing in different directions. Lions ball. Damn. We'll hand it off here to David Montgomery for 4. Man, almost made it fun there. Wouldn't have mattered, though, because you still got to score 2 touchdowns. You gotta get a fumble and a scooping score, to be honest, to make this anything. Got Lions fans trolling in the chat. It's just funny. You're trolling just a bad team right now. Like, yeah, you're just shooting dead bodies right now. Hand off to Montgomery again. He's going to pick up 1 there. That's going to bring up 3rd down and about 6. Lions are going to have to snap it 1 more time before the 2-minute warning. Third and 5. They're still probably in field goal range. If they don't get it here, they could probably still kick a field goal. They're at the 35. Play action. Sacked by Joseph Osai. That might have just knocked him out of field goal range there. And we hit the 2-minute warning. Man, swipe at the ball, Joseph. Swipe at it. So we are at the 2-minute warning now. Still, look, Joseph Osai's good play. I've given him a lot of shit. Good play by Joseph Osai there. Still, you get it back. 2-minute warning, 1 timeout. You got to score 2 touchdowns because Zach Taylor's too chicken shit to go for it, to go for 2. Man. It's just like they continue to wait until the 4th quarter to actually play good football. It's a tie ball game in the second half. Too bad you give up 3 interceptions in the first half. We'll see. We'll see. Hit that sub button, folks. Got over 1,000 people watching here. I know some of you are not subscribed. Got videos for you guys all year long. I'm sure we're going to start doing some draft stuff. I'm sure we're going to start doing some coaching replacements, news, rumors. When breaking news happens, we've got you covered with video. Or a short or a community post. We got something up on the channel for you when stuff happens. Look at that moon. So the Lions will punt here. Charlie Jones, fair catch at the 7. That's another thing. Like, your average starting field position has been terrible today, too. They're trying to spin zone it on the broadcast right now, too. Might not be enough to win this game, but it might be enough to get this offense going a little bit. It's garbage time. Bengals have one timeout to work with. Jake Browning's going to take a safety on the first play. Jake Browning's going to take a safety on the first play. Dylan Fairchild just like, it didn't even touch him. Didn't even touch him. Looked like a baby giraffe out there trying to block. Comedy. Comedy. Fire everyone. That really should be 2 safeties today. You push that, Billy. Yeah, Camden said he literally looked left for no reason. He got hit with a little hezzy. Oh my God, Ryan Rico punts this, and it's going to be fair caught at the Bengals' 46-yard line. We can't even get our punter to give us a 20-yard punt after the safety. I mean, Lions might be able to kneel this out. I'm not the best at math, but you only got one timeout. I mean, my God, dude. Dylan Fairchild just turned around, looking like a newborn giraffe, just like, rrr. Unsportsmanlike conduct on the Bengals. Get this, folks. Lions are going to get the ball at the 10-yard line. Can't say I'm really that shocked. Zach Taylor hanging his head, looking down at the ground. Yep. That's the culture. I don't even know what the unsportsmanlike conduct penalty, who it was on or what it was, but it doesn't really matter. Lions will hand it off here right side to David Montgomery. He's bottled up. Take care, Smitty. Appreciate you bringing all the positive energy, brother. Hopefully we see you back here next week, man. What are they chanting? Oh, it's the Lions fan chanting something. Lions fans are chanting something, but... And the Lions will start taking knees here to drain the rest of the clock out. We'll have an instant reaction for you guys out here in just a little bit. Tomorrow's going to be a very, very sad overreaction video. Space. You can grade the Bengals today if you want. A, B, C, D, or F. It's probably a D. At least it showed a little bit of fight there in the fourth quarter. But Zach Taylor just like stupid again. So make sure you guys hit that sub button for me. We'll have a bunch of content coming down the line for you guys here in the next couple of days leading up to next week's game against the Green Bay Packers. So still not the, not the best team you want to go up against to, try to end this losing streak here. This embarrassment streak, honestly. It's an embarrassment streak for the Cincinnati Bengals here. So we'll get out of here. We will get that instant reaction for you guys here in just a little bit. Make sure you guys hit that sub button for me and join the community here at Bengals Breakdown. Maybe at some point we'll have a fun game to watch with you guys. So hit that sub button and get in the comments during that instant reaction video as well. We'll see you guys next time.